Hey, well, guys, me is John. TTRPG. Hope we're all having a good week so far. It is a damn sight colder than yesterday and the previous days, so I am very happy about that. Hey, Hunter, you keep well? 'Cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. Big dog energy right there as well. I'm just setting up one of my beverages for today. That's fair. That's fair. Looking, as always, looking very breathable. Setting beverage today. It's a different type of. It's orange. It's actually just orange. Like it's not piss today. It's the very Irish. It's the very Irish Club Orange. Which is like imagine if like Irish people were like, here, you know that Fanta stuff? Fuck off, we got Club Orange. The only thing I will say, I would try that. The only thing is it does have like bits of orange in it. It's like orange soda with like actual little bits like orange, but like the bits are like not like it's not pulpy as fuck. I would not try that. It's like one of those things where like it's sometimes noticeable. It's not necessarily that pulpy. It's very, very. It's very, very. Get your bits out of my drink. Unban Shan. Fuck. She's not banned here, but I know she's not going to be here for a while night, sadly. What I last saw, like even the pajama party account's pretty much done, isn't it? Fucking hell. What a fucking shit show. What a fucking shit show. Oh, fucking chair keeps going down as well. Oh, but yes. The only bits I want in my mouth are cock. Fair, fair. Get some cocks inside you. Get some cocks inside you, Hunter. As best way you can. Her, myself, and Mick have been talking about all that ad nauseum. It's one of those things where, like, you're only going to put yourselves away with that at this point. Like, I know it's a frustration, but you know what? It's not indefinite, which means it's not permanent. It's a frustration. It's annoying. It's getting in the way. But, like, at this point, it's going to just, everyone's just going to do their own heads in with it until, like, literally they get back on. Literally until the suspension's over with. It's nothing's changing by putting your own heads away. Like, yous are just going to, like... the thing has happened. Yous are only going to do more mental health damage to yourselves the more yous actually just go on about it in your heads. As awful as it is to say, sometimes, like, try not thinking about it. It is one of those things you're kind of like, yeah, no, like, literally, there is nothing that can be done about this right now. It's completely out of anyone's hands. It is just a matter of, like, gotta wait the period out and see what happens between then. Yeah, take it as a week off. Fucking... Like, it's one of those ones where, like, I went for a ban before. Funny enough, WWE came after me once. So I've been there. Legitimately, WWE came after me. So I've been there, and I was like, alright, nothing I can do about this. There's literally fuck all I can do about this. Just taking the time off. Just taking the time off. But yeah, so that's the best thing you can do. Like, the best thing you can do is literally just take time off. Yeah, WWE came after me. WWE came after me at one point. What did I do? Commentary audio from a pay-per-view I was watching got through onto the live stream, and they hit me with a ban. Commentary audio, not even visual. Commentary audio. and got my ass real good. So yeah, like I've been there. I have been there. So yeah, like at this point, there's no point. Like you'll just, I mean, just thinking about overthinking it will drive a person insane. Just take the time off and just take the time off. As I would say, like what I did was just take the time off and just like, all right, this is now a holiday. It's now a holiday period for me. I will work on some things in the background. Like I will do some admin work. I will do the admin work that I have to do for this channel in the background. And that's what I did. I just done that there. One of the reasons why, oh, thank you very much, Knight. I'm doing okay. Busy day as a fucking full-time carer, but that's just life for me. This chair's pissing me off a little bit, but I'm not there. I'm grand. Hope you're keeping well though, because I'm tired. You're looking well. But like one of the reasons why I simulcast to YouTube, because for folks who are not aware, this is just not one stream. I have 3 independent streams going at one time. I'm on Twitch right now. I also have a vertical feed going to YouTube and a horizontal feed going to YouTube. And the reason why I do that there is because you never know what's going to happen with a platform at a given point. So you might as well diversify your prospects at all time and keep yourself afloat and relevant and building on multiple places. Because if one place gets shut down and you're not fucking doing something elsewhere, you're fucked. Never, ever fucking limit your fucking diversity when you're a content creator. Never stick to one platform. It's one of those things where, like, I see content creators all the time. They put their all eggs in one basket, and then the basket's arse falls through, and they're starting from scratch again. I'm going to be doing that with YouTube and TT. What's TT? Oh, TikTok. Fuck, my head's wide. Yeah, like, do it. Like, fucking do it. Like, at the end of the day, like, see if Amazon decide to shut down Twitch because it's too costly, which could happen, because Twitch is literally Amazon's biggest fucking cost. Like, it's one of those things where the arse could fall through on Twitch at any given moment, because Twitch generates no money. Zero money. It's a pit. It's a money pit that Amazon has just been kind of shoveling money into, hoping that it will do something relevant for them soon. And it's still not, like, because like what's happening is that their costs for like a stream is not being made back, you know? Can the arse fall through onto my lap? I mean, you never know. Refresh, because I think there's a slight delay for me. That's not a problem. Welcome on back, Hunter. Like, this is the thing, right? So to kind of explain this, right? I'm going to show you as a thing, right? This is a cost. This thing here is a cost estimator for Amazon. This is basically streaming right now. It costs money, right? Just say your channel, right? And you have a standard channel. We'd say it has advanced HD. So right, we're gonna do some math here. We're advanced HD, right? Motherfucker can do 1080p, right? Look at that there, right? We're talking like full HD 1080p, right? See, for 6 hours streaming and you have 10 people, that's costing Twitch $16, right? Might not seem like much, right? How many streams do you know out there on Twitch, right? Stream for 6 hours that have 10 people watching them. Because I can think there's at least about 50, 60,000. So you take that figure and you multiply that by 50, 60,000, right? Right? So we're just going to do some math now. We're just going to do the math, right? So we're going to take that 1632, right? We're going to multiply that by 50 fucking thousand, because that's what average is at the minute right now, right? Right? Just to facilitate the streaming, and this is in one day. This is in one fucking day. Twitch is spending $816,000 just to facilitate those streams, right? That's how much it's costing Twitch just for one day. And that's just, we're saying 50,000 people. 50,000 people streaming at 1080p for 6 hours and getting an average of 10 viewers, right? We haven't even factored in the fucking partners yet doing 8 fucking goddamn hours with like 20,000 people watching them in a single stream, right? That's just on the low end of how much affiliates are streaming. And if we say those affiliates have an average of 10 viewers at 6 hours of stream, that's how much it's costing Twitch per day to run the encoding on the fucking platform. See if they don't even bring in any subs, that's a waste of money. Put the channel count, yeah, if we put the channel count to 50, if we put this channel count to 50,000, right? So right, 50,000. See if a channel has 50,000 viewers streaming at 1080p. 50,000 just for, we're going to say 8 hours because the average full-time streamer streams for 8 hours. That's costing, that one stream costs Twitch $24,000 to run. Because this is their encoding costs, right? This is their encoding costs. This is just Twitch. This is Amazon's cost estimator for encoding costs. Right? And that's one channel. That's one fucking channel. That is one channel at HD doing 50,000. It's costing them 24 grand for that one fucking channel to run 8 hours. Right? Right? Do you think for a second there's 24 grand of revenue coming from the channel for sub revenue per day? I doubt it. I fucking doubt it. So that's why the ads are so aggressive. But like, you factor in all of the wee Jimmy no-namers, like myself, like the affiliates, right? All us wee Jimmy no-namers. We say realistically, there's about do 5,000 channels with 5 views. Okay, 5,000 channels. Okay, we do 5,000 channels, right? With say, look at that. We'll say with 5 years, right? And they stream 6 hours. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that cost. Look at that cost. Right? And that's per day. That is per day. That is 69 grand. Right? Twitch is not profitable. So this is why I stream to as many places as possible, because Twitch is a fucking hole, a money pit for Amazon. Unless they get their money back, this is the money it's costing them per day. And do you think that those 5 years are doing, like, say, you would just say if there's an average of 5 years, you'd be lucky to get 2 subs. That's what, $5 they make, because they give you half, because that's $10 invested in sub revenue, but they give you 50% of the sub revenue, so it's only $5 they get. The stream still would cost more than that. Twitch is a fucked entity. Twitch is not profitable. This is why I diversify. This is why I don't rely on literally the fucking one platform. It's dangerous to you. Fucking insanely dangerous to you. You need to diversify. If Amazon decide to pull the plug on Twitch tomorrow, you couldn't blame them. It's a fucking money pit where they burn money. This estimate doesn't factor in subs and ad revenue. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. But let's be honest here, right? Let's be honest, right? Just say we take one channel though, right? And again, we say that channel has 20,000 viewers, right? And they're streaming for 8 hours. Do you think that the ad revenue and sub revenue is going to be equating to 10 grand? Because I don't think it would. I think even at that many viewers, say 20,000 viewers, you'd be lucky to get 200 new subs, maybe, right? 200 new subs, right? That's not going to cut off. That's not going to do all your money. That's not going to cover that cost. And that's still, it's not even the big channels. It's not even the big channels or the big streamers that are often offset the revenue that much, because you got to remember, there's still thousands. I would say there's at least 50,000 channels, right? I would say there's 50,000 channels that are streaming and they have maybe 6 hours and they're getting about, say, an average of 7 viewers. See, per day, that's still per day. That is still $710,000. Like, it's not the big creators offsetting any revenue, because these small creators like ourselves still are so big in large in number that to offset our cost, it's fucking impossible. We don't bring in enough sub revenue ourselves, and the big guys are not bringing in enough revenue to offset that cost. That's 50,000. That's not even really. That's a conservative estimate of how many like actual small streamers are streaming for. That's on the conservative end with Twitch. The reality is, there's actually closer to about 100,000 small streamers on Twitch across the world, because you got to remember different language markets, different time of days, different things. So it's one of those things where like Twitch is a money hole. Twitch is a money hole, but this is just to show you how much they are like spending per day. And it's the small streamers cost Twitch fucking like millions, absolutely millions every day. They cost Amazon millions. That's why I'm kind of like, you can't really rely on Twitch to fucking succeed or even be here tomorrow. If Amazon just get fed up, they're going to cut the cord. They're going to eliminate Twitch. They'll get rid of Twitch. That's why I'm multi-streaming onto like YouTube and stuff. Because at the end of the day, Twitch could be gone like that. It could be gone like that. Just trying to calculate this, but I have no idea how much Twitch actually gets in ad revenue. It's possible regardless of you got to remember as well, Twitch's ad revenue is like, it's there, but like you're not guaranteed to get a lot from the ad revenue either. Because like again, once you have the sub in place, the ad turns off. You know what I mean? So there's no ad revenue there. But like not everyone is ever staying for the full like for all those hours, so like there's going to be some offset in cost here or there, but like again, the money is not there. Even Dan Clancy has said Twitch doesn't make money. Like the CEO of Twitch even said like 6 months ago, Twitch is not making money. Twitch has never made money. This is why I don't this is why I'm not fully like expecting to just sit on Twitch forever, because like it won't happen. It's just one of those things where like it's a sad reality, but like it could go tomorrow, and I wouldn't be shocked, because it just doesn't. The cost to run Twitch is the cost to run Twitch is so great, and I don't think people really truly realize how much it costs to run Twitch daily. So when people get pissy at ad revenue and they get pissy at like ads playing and stuff and saying like, oh, we're getting too many ads, it's like, man, we get this service for free. This service isn't cheap to run. This service is fucking expensive. Fucking expensive. You know why? You know why Amazon bought Twitch? They didn't buy it for Twitch. They bought it for the encoding process. They literally bought Twitch to own the encoding process. They wanted to buy an encoder factory, and they did because they wanted to move into like prime streaming video and stuff. They never wanted the entertainment wing of Twitch of what it is. They wanted the technology end of it, so that they could sell the technology end of it onwards, and facilitate other things like Amazon Video, web domain services, because Amazon actually do host actual websites and stuff. They have their own services and stuff, and they wanted it also for like, for example, Kick. As much as Kick is the anti-Twitch, guess who powers Kick? Twitch. Because it's Twitch, it's that Amazon IWS service that powers Kick and powers other streaming services. That's what Amazon wanted. They wanted the technology. They never cared about the actual entertainment platform. So that's why I stream stream on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. It's why I don't rest my laurels in the one place, because this motherfucking thing could go tomorrow, and I won't be shocked. And I know, but Twitch, I would be sad as well, Hunter, because we have amazing communities here, but like, it could be gone tomorrow. It could be gone tomorrow. That's why I diversify. So yeah, speaking of diversifying, why don't we diversify ourselves into Marvel's Midnight Suns? Oh, did you see would you look at that? Because you're smart. I don't know about smart. I try to think about things critically, and I think about things in a larger scope. I don't know if that makes me smart. It's just one of those things where I ask questions a lot. I don't necessarily ask them out loud, but like my fucking stupid ass gets curious. And when my stupid ass gets curious, I start digging deep and starting trying to understand stuff. And if I don't understand it, I don't like it. Because I like to be able to understand things. With the limited amount of intelligence I have, I want to try and understand things as best as possible. That's smart behavior. I mean, to some extent, I've seen a lot of curious people fall into stupid ideas. I mean, that's our conspiracy theorists get fall into some shit like, and I you know how I feel about conspiracies. Just fucking terrible. Like, conspiracies are stupid. It's just basically, I've talked about it before, but like conspiracies and conspiracy theories are just like, how do we get back to blaming minorities on something? Because that's all conspiracy theorist does. Well, I hope you understand me then. I like to think I do, Hunter. I like to think that when we first became friends, my curiosity in trying to understand you was at least done in a healthy and respectful way.
Always on the hunt, right?
You do. Good, good. But yeah, we're playing Marvel Midnight Sunset. Would you believe it? I'm here to absolutely hunt a bunch of shit. Oh god, ew. Why did I just unmute that? That was nasty. That was nasty. But yeah, we're gonna be getting into this here, folks. I am just double checking some stuff on the back end, making sure everything's looking all good, and I think it is looking all good. Yeah, no, you're not sounding weird at all. Not at all. So for folks who have been watching, I have made a few mods to the game. Again, because I've been finding out you can do mods. I got it so I can find Agatha's cat easy, which makes things easier. I also done a few things, and if you come at me for this one, I'm gonna get my fighting on. 1 second, I need to double check something here. I need to just make sure. One of those things, so when you've been sent stuff, it's like, I've got to make sure I don't fuck something up. That is cool. That was cool. I like that. But yes,
Hunter?
because I've had my own problems with audio DMCA stuff. Anytime I'm looking at something, I'm like, oh, do I need to mute everything just while so I don't get fucked over again? But yeah, we're here. We're gonna be doing some. We're gonna be doing some Marvel Midnight Sun, and we're gonna be doing a lot of story stuff today because predominantly it comes down to it. I'm kind of like in a very no music, just click. Just wanted to double check. That was fucking cool. But yes, I hope that I don't know why I feel need to say this, Hunter, but like in the earlier sections of our friendship, I hope my curiosity to understand you better never came off as rude, offensive, or ignorant.
Right.
Yeah. So like at the minute with everyone, I'm at a position where my guys are like level 13 and 14 and 15 and stuff. I think I'm kind of over level for the story stuff. That's how you get to know people. True. But like this is the thing. So this is gonna sound really like, again, this is gonna sound really fucking. I feel like I'm not gonna be very tactful or very, very good about how I say this here, despite my best efforts. When I was working in Concentrics at the time, I done a lot of like courses to try and like manage people from all backgrounds and all, like also like training to help manage like neurodivergent folks and stuff. So I knew from a standpoint of how to manage people with like autism and whatnot and other like ADHD and stuff and other neurodivergent conditions. But like learning to manage folks versus being friends and understanding the neurodivergent actual fucking fucking ailments are two different things. One is like, how do I effectively, make sure this person's working environment's okay for their very specific, for their very specific case. And then the other one is like, I'm getting to know this person and I'm starting to actually understand the actual fucking neurodivergent condition way better in a way that work environments don't let you get to know a person. And oh god, I thought I knew stuff, but I didn't know shit. And now I feel like I have to learn more here if I'm going to understand this better. And so one of those things where it's definitely going into times I'm kind of like,
It's important that
I'm hoping I'm not saying awful things most of the time. So yeah, we're going to do some missions today. We'll start off with normal. We'll warm up with a side mission, right? We'll warm up with a side mission. We'll warm up with an easy one. I'm gonna take the vampire doctor himself, and we will bring some folks along here. I feel like we need to bring Deadpool and Hunter, because weirdly Deadpool and Hunter are some of our lower leveled. The Voctor, Daddypool. I have also updated. I forgot to say I updated Daddypool so his Fuego doesn't drop when he gets hit, because like it's annoying. Like it's one of his like his cool unique little features, and like if he gets hit once, it's gone. Oh, Club Orange, you dirty bitch! I love Orange, especially Club Orange. It's because Hunter and Deadpool are busy fucking rather than leveling.
Area are causing trouble. Let's
What do I
take
have
them
to
down.
That does not sound like much of a challenge.
Oh, I just have to beat up the car. Okay. Those dirty bitches in their dirty car.
You don't have a lot of time. Take down anyone standing in your way of that truck.
I will. Thank you for the solid advice, lady. Alright, do I have any quick actions? I fucking do. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that because I don't need to heal at the minute. It's not bad, but I'm gonna get rid of that hero combo because I don't need that either. Oh, cool. That didn't help at all.
I smell your.
Morbius is really effective. Scarily so. Holy shit already? Some bitch. Anyone else got some quick on them? Y'all got that quick on yous? So I need to get rid of this fucker here, but like, see what the problem I'm having right now is that like I want to build his Enfuego.
Mucho gusto.
I fucking love that move. The move is not super effective in the sense of damage, but god damn it, is it funny. So yeah, I wanted to build his Enfuego, to build up his damage, essentially. It'd be great if you had enemy or restore health for each other. I apply a week to you. That
Maybe
makes
you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Are we excited?
Oh, that was something.
okay. That kind of done the job. I mean, it's not really doing what we needed to do, but like we're doing something, I guess. Is there any other weak little bitches around? There is. There are some weak little bitches around. Okay, Hunter, I need you to take out this weak little bitch over here. Thank you. Always a sweetheart. God damn it, Morbius, I'm gonna need you to do this one for me. And yeah, just wreck it.
Too late for you.
That works. I guess we're okay now. We're in a
Service. No retreat.
See, before that would take away his Enfuego, and that would have pissed me off. No, it doesn't, so I'm okay about that. Again, I kind of wish I had started with like the quick attacks for Deadpool, just to get like some more Enfuego. Like, suck my dick, do-da. Do-da, do-da. I don't know why I'm suddenly.
Target the truck and take it out.
Oh, I will.
Shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Fucking rude bitch. Caretaker, you're a rude bitch.
This won't take. Your master must be so proud.
Anywhere big damage ones? Actually, you know what? I need fucking loads of. That's free, okay.
No one is to blame but yourself.
This is annoying because, like, we've got so much bullshit cards here, and I don't need these bullshit cards, but, like, I'll take an interrogation.
There's no point in resisting now.
I'll take the intel, I guess. Right. Can we please get some fucking actual cards we can use? Like, full force, fuck off. I don't need more heroism cards, you fucking tart! Right, there's something I can work with. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Like... I need a way of... hitting a bitch off some... Yeah, I need a way of hitting this bitch off this bitch. I need to damage the truck.
Hail that.
I mean, fair. Right. Got a bit of bitch drizzling going on here that I need to work on. Right. Deadpool, I love you. I need you to... You know what? Smack him into him.
I don't have magic healing.
Yeah, you don't have magic healing. Deadpool does, though. Haha. Bitch. Alright, Mag Dump's really fucking good. Gonna take Hunter here, and I'm gonna make him go... yeah, fuck it, just blow that dude up. What a quote. Deadpool, I love you and I need you. Goddamn. Right, I think that's about as much as we can kind of do for now with the amount of... Like, the cards have just not been on our side today. They really have not... The cards are being saucy.
Don't even need a dick when you got a knife.
You don't even need a dick when you got a knife. Also, that guy set off in a fucking petrol station and fucked himself up.
You're ready now.
Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Don't you give that son of a bitch counter. Right, can we at least give...
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck.
This
before
is
they
killing
start
me, but I
moving.
got a knife. I'm glad. You have a cool knife. I love your knife. Your knife's cool as fuck. Right, I need to... This is kind of a throwaway thing, because I don't know how good this is going to be. I love my new knife. I fucking kind of low-key love this ability, because it is just kind of like... Alright, all y'all are going to blow the fuck up time. Like, this one thing here, it's just like, oh shit, you know what? Morby, baby, I'm gonna need you to, get the fuck out of there.
Be my victim.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And I'm gonna need you to do this.
So be it.
Look at that destructive energy! I love it! Okay, and then, just for funsies, I'm gonna have Deadpool just mag dump the shit out of this. Didn't like the store. Like, the dude watched us the entire time. Was kind of like, oh, get the fuck out of here now, in a vibe. Well, that didn't go fuck himself. And Jake, thank you very much for the retweet. You're an absolute sweetheart. I'm gonna mag dump the shit out of him. Just.
I bet you've never seen one this big.
Despite your antics, somehow the job gets done.
Hey, Morbius, stop insulting Deadpool like that. His antics are fantastic.
Stop the truck. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Deadpool is like if the Animaniacs had guns. Don't you forget that. I kind of wish to do more damage to him. Can I bump you into something to blow it up? No. Am I wrong though? Am I wrong? Because I feel like I'm not wrong. Hunter, you're a sweetheart and I love you. Thank you for the retweet. Yeah, that works better. No, it's very correct. So good. You can even just force people into those, like, big explosions and it just does it. Like, these things are great. These things are, like, just unbelievably fucking great. It's like, oh, I need more environmental damage. 1 second. I'll just fucking literally create some of the biggest explosions in the game for no reason. Hey, don't you whip me. I might enjoy it.
What's this happening?
I only gotten to use it like once, and I only pulled the card in the last 2 rounds. Oh, that's a shame. Hey, dude, hope you're keeping well. Made it into part 2 of this game. Didn't realize it played out
I'm fairly confident in our efforts.
in parts. I didn't know that either. I'm still in part 1, I guess. I guess today I learned as well. Oh my god, Morbius. Okay, no, the problem is here. If I use Morbius to blow this up, he would blow that up, which would subsequently hurt Hunter as well. And I just don't like that as a concept. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chain this together to chain into him. And it's going to be fun. He just walked right up. He walked right up and just shot him in the dick. Deadpool. Why are you doing people like that? That's wild. Okay, I paid $60 for someone to hurt me in a real bad history. That's hot. That's hot. I know what you did. It wasn't. I know it was just tattoo removal, but that's still hot. I mean, it's hot because it's lasers as well. So that's double hot. I enjoyed that orange. That was nice. Still proud you told me I tend to do well because most people need more pauses. That is awesome. That doesn't surprise me though. Like, I don't think you give yourself enough credit for how strong you actually are mentally and physically. Like, thank you, mommy.
I never doubted this outcome.
Well, looky who it is.
Did I not already do that with,
Hey, you.
I did. I've already gained a friendship level with her, so no point in joining the hangout with her because it's going to be wasted.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I...
Deadpool.
Two's company, three's a party that no one talks about the next morning.
I love you, Deadpool. Is the cat around? Little fuck isn't around, is it? Must not be there. She comes every 4 days. So you gotta be wary of that. I need him currently. My god. Oh god, what is his ones again? What does Deadpool like to do? I only watched the movies good with him. Thank you, Hunter.
You look deep in thought. It is concerning.
Hey, answer this for me. What does commitment mean to you? Not marriage, although if you're asking, I do.
God damn it, Deadpool, why you gotta catch me off guard like that?
Commitment leaves room for disappointment.
It's like looking in a mirror. This might come as a surprise to you, but I don't really mind commitment. Stability can be good.
But
But, and it's a big but, it's scary. I can handle just about anything, but when things get too good or too comfy.
Relatable. Relatable.
You try and...
And I'm king of self-sabotage. Can't hurt me if I hurt myself, baby.
I do not think that is healthy.
My super regenerative body begs to differ. I know it's all in my head, but habits are hard to break.
Getting it out in the open is a good way to start tackling the issue.
Yeah, I like how the game finished before you
And
do,
we
as
both
I
know I've
don't
got
have the
a
DLC to pad it out and to extend
of
it. But
those.
like I said, it's cool seeing the DLC here. I wish we could get you the DLC. I wish we could get you DLC, Jake. How much is it? I wish we could get you. What is his favorite snackies? He likes the world's grossest candy, and I think I have that. I do. So 10 plus 2 plus 2 is... The fuck was that? Sorry, did anyone else hear that weird, like, going, Mommy? I'm like, what the fuck was that? Right, so 10 plus 2 is 12 plus 2 is 14 plus 7 is 21. Okay, cool. Ooh, we got rare swim trunks for him. Ooh, it just tells me there. Why was I doing the math myself?
What's up, Hunter?
Get him in those, like, small type things. Huh. Hey, what's the touch of red versus... Oh, I see. He said, oh, he said, call me? Oh, right, okay, I didn't hear that correctly. His balls out. Wait, do we have any more... Aw, yoink. Okay, did anything else change? Did, like, anything open up? There is a chest I can open there, I guess. Right. We're gonna open this chest and we're gonna go sleep in and we're actually gonna do some main mission stuff. But, like, Jake, how much does the DLC cost, if I'm curious? If a lad was to be curious, how much is how much does the DLC cost? Do you have the standing stones chest? What's the standing stones chest? Standing stone or standing stones? This one? Okay, have it cool. Yeah, I have it. Thank you for the heads up. Looking after. Why is that so dark over there? Huh, weird.
New York has the best food outside of Greece. Not that it matters to me.
What's up,
That's a weird thing to say to me.
I'm glad to be sharing a
Wait, what the
space
fuck?
with magic again. She's a good one.
Sometimes this game's lighting is bad. Yeah. Like it has RTX abilities, but that's on the DirectX 12 version, and the DirectX 12 version is not the most stable with streaming. So, no. Ooh. Deadpool wants the chattels.
I did not expect to meet you here.
For real, having confessional in a church? It's like somebody couldn't think of anywhere better.
You wish to confess something?
You may have noticed that I mess around a lot. I'm the handsome, super buff comedic relief of the Abbey. Get this, it's all an act. I'm actually a magician.
Is there like a version of it, Jake, that like has all the DLCs for like one cheaper combined package? Because $12 for one of those DLCs when there's technically 4 of them, it seems a bit excessive. Hopefully there's not like a there's like a fucking cheaper version than that. I have no idea what the right answer is. So I'm going to cheat.
No, really? You had me fooled.
I'm a master baiter, Hunter. You just couldn't see it until now.
And now that I have, I am scarred for life like you.
Oh my god.
Touché, Hunter.
Touche yourself, Deadpool.
Oh, I need no encouragement.
So why do you turn everything into jokes?
It's a hell of a lot easier than being vulnerable and showing my entire ass. No one gets to see that for free.
Do you ever get tired of keeping up this charade?
Oh, you want to play charades? Here I thought we were having a serious conversation about how I'm completely faking it.
So why put on this act if it is all fake?
It protects me, and it pushes the people I care about far away. We all know there's never a happy ending when I'm involved.
Well, that does not sound like a way to live.
What would you do in my position then, huh?
Fight harder to protect them. Start by being genuine.
That's beautiful. I can see it as a motivational poster.
I can fix it.
I am being serious. Your loved ones need to know you are worried.
Ugh, I hate it when you're right.
You should know by now that I usually am. But there is something else you should know. None of us truly know what we are doing.
Coming from you, that's rich.
I do not always have it all figured out.
I noticed that as well. They match.
Show. You ever worried about breaking down?
All the time. I try not to let it consume me.
The cool as a cucumber approach. A classic strat. Not sustainable, though.
We all just need to hold it together until the end. Then, we can take a minute to ourselves.
I'm clenched up all the time, Hunter. It makes my muscles look bigger. Look, I'm glad we cleared the air, but don't go telling people I'm actually a giant softie. I'd still like to keep my badass card.
I think our colleagues would enjoy seeing
Question
this
I have to
side.
probably wait until I go online
Not
after
as
him.
much as I
Okay,
enjoy being
fair,
a menace.
fair.
Sorry, Hunter. I'm gonna keep it on the DL for now.
Is that the Deadpool lockdown?
See? You get me. When you don't want to talk about something, you stick it in the hole.
True. That's what I tend to do as well. Recover 39 health each turn plus additional 13 health for each in Fuego. Okay, cool. That's what I do when I feel really terrible and really bad. I just stick something in a hole. It just works. It just works. It just works. But yeah, it's crazy the DLC's costing that much.
What
like
is it like to have a
PC game is wild, Jake. For the price of like that DLC, I got the whole game and all the DLCs. Because PC game is wild.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
I like Charlie. What have I got to do? Did I not already do that yesterday? Or do I have to like answer Superlink? Where is she?
I've used the Abbey's chapel many times. It's
Yeah,
nice to have a
like she's
peaceful
waiting to
place
like level up, which is kind of frustrating. Kind of like,
I appreciate the time we're spending together.
It's like I'm ready to level up anytime you are. As the season passes 40 hours, I'm not paying that, as I really don't, and only realize it's just a Deadpool. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Wait! What am I waiting for?
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
I'm waiting. No, how much? Sorry, how much did you think I spent? Because I didn't spend anywhere near like 40 quid. Hunter, I spent like, I spent like a wildly low price. Like what I'm saying is that like, for the price of one DLC, I got the whole on the PS5. I got the whole game plus all of the DLC. For the PC version. No, Jesus fucking Christ, no. No, I spent like Hunter, it cost me like all in about $13. You would have had to like repay that somehow.
Central is ready to work. Beginning decryption sequence. Now
Don't grab me fine, you know what I mean?
The question is, what are we?
A decent PC will save you loads of money on games long term. Jake, not being funny. I should have lied to Hunter and said it cost 100 quid. Be curious to see how I get that paid back. It's a joke, by the way. A joke.
Got some ops ready for you. Think I can handle that.
Holy fuck. You're grand, Hunter, you're grand. Holy fuck, though. Oh.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
I can't even send out Iron Man yet because I need him for the... Oh, there we go. I need Iron Man for the main mission I'm about to do. So if I send him out, it'll put me behind today.
You and I are...
You're grand, though, Hunter. You're all good.
Correct. We are both humans with extraordinary abilities.
I meant outside of our status as heroes. You and I are both leaders.
I do not consider myself a leader.
No need for modesty. You do a lot for the Midnight Suns.
Those camel pants are just a messy
I don't
pisser.
need to tell you that being
Both.
the head of a team means a lot of responsibility. Do you ever feel pressure to act or lead in a certain way?
I make the executive decisions on how to lead around here. I do not feel pressure from anyone.
Storm is cool.
Well, the confidence you have in yourself is admirable.
You do not relate.
Maybe. Despite what anyone says, I believe we're all just winging it and playing it off as confidence because we have to.
It sounds like you were speaking from experience just now.
I forget how perceptive you are. I've had to keep my emotions in check for a long time, even before joining the X-Men. It's been hard to unlearn.
You say you need to keep them in check. What does that mean?
I need to make sure I'm aware of how I feel 100% of the time. I have tools to keep me grounded just in case. Do you have anything like that?
I find that talking to someone I trust always helps me find my center.
A good option. It's a shame there isn't a therapist on call around the Abbey. That would save us a world of trouble when it comes to our mental health.
I will put it on our wish list for caretaker to consider.
Ask her to make Charlie a therapy dog, too. That way, we could sneak her extra treats.
Aww.
Staying in control is crucial for me. If I ever seem guarded around
That
you,
is fair, though.
don't take it to heart.
They should really...
Lose control. That affects your power.
The Avengers and other superhero groups should have a therapist on
Let's
staff.
just say that when I'm stable, so is the weather and everything around me. I'll save
You
the
think
details.
Storm can control air
I'm
inside of
looking
people and
forward
force people to fart? I don't think so. But then again, I'm not really too, like, I know Storm traditionally is able to control weather in some capacity, but I'm not too familiar from what, like, is actually, when it pertains to her power set, you know? Because no way, like, power sets work for very specific realms, or, like, work in very specific ways. I'm not 100%. Oh, shit, okay. Okay. That's really fucking good. Could she create a localized tornado inside someone's colon? Like, I doubt it. But, like, again, I don't know how exactly her power set works. Like, because I've never really read anything that really goes with that. Nim. Professor X could definitely force people to... Well, yeah, because, like, he can control their minds, right? Like, Professor X can do mind control. So, if, like... So, like, yeah, like, Professor X could make people fart. That's fairly in the realms of his abilities. But hey, RL, hope you keep looking. Sometimes you're looking well. Why doesn't he make Magneto shit his pants? Because I just don't think making a person shit their pants necessarily stops them from doing anything. If I've learned anything from Vince McMahon, you can shit your pants and still continue on to do things and, like, conduct yourself in ways that are probably still insane. Like, Vince McMahon is fucking wild, and he shit his pants mid... what the fuck is that? Upgrade all cards in your hand, but they are played or discarded. Fuck me, that's a lot of damage to take. I'm gonna take that, and I'm gonna take that just for the essence. Like, if anything, Vince McMahon's taught me, shitting one's pants does not stop people from performing or acting. There's something I'll look into, even if a laptop rather than a PC. I don't think I have anywhere in the bedroom for a full PC setup would fit. I want to give you the heads up right now, Jake. Don't get a fucking laptop. Gaming laptops are a scam. They're not worth it. They're useless. If you wanted to go portable, get a Steam Deck. Steam Deck, for like a top-end Steam Deck that will play the majority of PC games really fucking well, $500. And that gets you the top-end version of that there. And that will perform better than an 800 quid gaming laptop. Gaming laptops are farces. And at least with the Steam Deck, you can also get a dock for it to plug it into your TV and just play it on your TV, and you can just, like, connect an Xbox or a PS5 controller to it and play it like a console as well. Do not get a gaming laptop. Gaming laptops are farces. They're wastes of money. They are absolutely wastes of money. If you're gonna go small form factor, get a Steam Deck. Steam Decks are great. They cost $500, and that's at the top end. $500. The same performance they get out of a Steam Deck and a gaming laptop is gonna cost you closer to fucking $800 to $900, and the gaming laptop is just not worth it. You played Marvel Midnight Suns on Steam Deck? Imagine it worked really fucking well. Imagine it worked an absolute treat. But I try to warn people far away from gaming laptops. They are, for price to performance, they are just not worth it. They are just not worth it. Price to performance, it's a waste of money. The money you put into a Steam Deck is going to pay better dividends than a laptop does, because laptops just notoriously are not cooled well. Their components are not considered or factored in to cool well, and so those things end up being just absolute trash. And a lot of your money, a lot of your money doesn't get optimized well for laptops because they are built with very specific specs in mind. And usually, like, laptop manufacturers will, like, put money in the weirdest, put money to components in the weirdest places that make no fucking sense, and how usually have limited customization and upgrade paths. They're not worth it. They're also way more expensive, yeah. Given laptops are great if you care about two things: wasting money and starting a fire. Yeah. Just got hit with ads, but okay, thanks for the heads up. I caught the end of the conversation from getting fuck laptops, get a Steam Deck. Yeah, Steam Deck instead. $500 for a Steam Deck will give you the performance of an $800 to $900 or pound gaming laptop. And like that $500 would get you, like, fuck me, I'm on my soapbox today. Can someone take the soapbox from underneath my feet? Thank you very much, Hunter. You're an absolute sweetheart. Sorting Jake out there. Fuck those ads. So if we just look at we go screen on screen here, right? Steam Deck, right? Do, right? 550 quid. You get is the top end, right? You're gonna get your terabyte of, like, super fast fucking storage. You're gonna get the good screen. You're gonna get the nice fucking display. Great refresh rate on the fucking thing. You're going to get the full 50 watt-hour battery, but, like, when you're in the house, you'll just have it plugged in. You get all that good stuff, right? Even if you, realistically, why you're buying this here version is for that 1 terabyte hard drive, because it's just more space, just makes it easier to work with. These little things are kind of like, they're nice to haves, but they're not necessities. But it's all about that fucking NVMe storage, right? That son of a bitch right there, that'll do you sweet. OLED screen and everything. Banging. Absolutely banging, right? That will cost you, the performance in that there will fucking play the majority of games great. Fantastic, right? All you gotta do is spend a little bit extra money on a docking station. You can plug that son of a bitch into your TV. You plug it right into your fucking TV, and it's basically a PC on the TV at that point. And so for, like, all in for about $600, you're going to get a fantastic fucking portable PC unit that plugs into your fucking TV and does all the business. It's great, fantastic. When it's plugged into your TV, you can just attach a fucking, like, Xbox or a PS5 controller to it to play it wirelessly. It's fucking, it's good shit. It is good shit. It's one of those things. I've been considering getting one from when I go traveling and stuff, but the only reason I don't is because the amount I would use it for is very consequential in that sense. But, like, yeah, even if you didn't want to spend, like, the money on the higher end, you can still get the LCD version. The only thing is that the space is going to be a little bit more limited. And the battery power will be a little bit less, but if you got that son of a bitch plugged in, like, to the fucking into the docking station, and you're just using it as a PC, as long as you're just deleting games and installing games as you're playing them, you're gonna get a cracking machine, because for the most part the performance is still there. The only difference is as you move up to OLED is that you got a higher, like, refresh rate on the monitor and, like, increased storage. So you could even go in for the budget version and still get a bunch of great performance, price to performance gaming for a fraction of the cost of a laptop. For example, you take that son of a bitch right there, pair that with a docking station, 69 quid, for less than 330 or for $430, you pretty much got a gaming PC, and a good gaming PC at that. Like it's fucking wild. It is just that good. And then see for games, just go on the sites like CD Keys and whatnot. Buy the games from the grey market. When you have your Steam, you just go onto any laptop or anything in your house, any normal ass laptop, real quick, or even onto the website itself. Add a game, fucking activate a product on Steam, brings up that window, stick the CD key in there, gets added to your library. Just go to your Steam Deck and download the new game at a reduced price. It'll save you a fortune. Saves you a fortune. Yeah, don't use it at the pool like that idiot. Yeah, don't use it at the pool like that idiot. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it. Sorry I'm taking away from the game, but I didn't realize how cheap they were. Far cheaper than getting a laptop. And like, here's the thing as well. Those like Steam Decks as well, Jake. You can fucking mess around for them, and you can install Windows onto them. Like, you can turn that into a laptop. You can get that to dual boot, so it operates as a Steam Deck and a laptop. Like, you can have Windows installed on that son of a bitch with a little bit of fucking around. With a little bit of fucking around software. And like, the buy-in cost is a fraction of a gaming laptop. It's a fraction of a gaming laptop. And you're going to have incredible performance for games. Because games get optimized for the Steam Deck. Like, developers go and do graphics presets for the Steam Deck itself. Yep, you can run an emulator on them as well. You can run emulators on them as well. A little bit of messing around. A YouTube video later, you got the, and allegedly you could put on the Switch emulator and just play Switch games on it, but I don't know if Nintendo would. I've heard allegedly that's possible, and I don't know if I could recommend that, Nintendo, if you're listening. But yeah. So yeah. Fuck, cap? We're getting the cap on this one? Holy shit, okay.
Apologies for the delays.
But yeah,
Steve and I are holding
Steam Decks are way more affordable. If you have a bit of the extra money, I would say go for the OLED versions, just because higher capacity storage and faster capacity storage. But yeah.
You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific minds on this planet.
Indeed. And it's time
I guess
for you
I'm going to get
share some
Captain
of
Cox
that
here.
brilliance with us, Dr. Banner. When can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you. Gremlins.
Losing power. On arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Lilith. Impossible. Even for her. Okay.
The Nintendo Commando used detected hide in a cardboard box. I will.
Hydro gunships. We're being completely overrun. Missiles targeting us.
No. Stay calm, Bruce.
I am calm. I am always calm.
Bruce!
Keep working the comms. I may be able to restore the system if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime.
But yeah, Steam Decks, man. They're good shit. Highly recommended. So we're getting the cap in here. Looks like I'm gonna have to save it for Steam Deck. Appreciate you keeping me right, man. Not a problem, dude. Like, honestly, they're good stuff, and like, again, like, free. Like, again, if you want to go with entry level, I would recommend, if you can hold off and spend more time going for the OLED version, go for the OLED version at the 500 mark, just because the extra storage is nice. It's a nice to have. But like, even if you're going at the entry level of 350, you tack on that extra fucking 69 quid, and it's like, what? Fucking 420 quid for like a handheld PC gaming device that you can plug into your TV with the dock, and that dock will charge at the same time as well. So like, if you're, you know, it's there for that reason. And if you're around the house, you're like, oh, I want to sit in the living room and watch a movie with the folks or maybe the missus or something, and I'll play a game while I'm doing it at the same time. You can do that with a Steam Deck, like a Switch, if you know what I mean. It's got options, and if you're, you know, it's a nice to have. You can go on to gray markets and get like games for cheaper than their purchasing price on the actual like Steam market. Steam sales happen like multiple times a year as well, so you get games on the cheap on Steam anyway. But like, if you're like, oh, I like the look of that game, but it's not on sale at the minute, check the gray market. You might get it for even cheaper on the gray market. So like, PC gaming is honestly, I don't want to sound like a douche when I say this, but PC gaming is probably the best gaming you can do, financially speaking, because you can actually make better informed, like, financial choices on PC. Fuck the performance thing. Fuck the whole idea of, like, I want, like, the highest performance possible, and that's only with PC. Yeah, it can be with higher machines. But when it comes to, like, actual frugal purchasing, PC gaming is where it's at. You can be a really frugal gamer on PC just because of gray markets.
You do know I cannot fly, right?
Tony, that you? The entire defensive perimeter's been taken out. Better get down here soon or there'll be nothing left to save.
Way ahead of you.
Sorry I'm late. Sensors got your energy signature confused with a flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
I thought the doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
Oh my god, it's Captain Boring.
Hey,
you're all good.
I'm Steve.
Steve Rogers, aka the First Avenger, living legend, the Sentinel of Liberty. Hey, Steve. It's all good, Hunter.
Welcome to the fight.
Okay, let's see how our captain works. I imagine he's just a tank.
We serve until the end.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
Incoming rockets, watch out!
Oh, fuck, really? Okay.
I'm glad you're all getting acquainted out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, that'd be great. I'll work on getting the defenses back online, but you're on your own until then.
I can probably do that a little faster.
I see you rocking the Borderlands suit. I thought it was the best. I really like it as well. I think it's really good.
Just an observation.
Do I have no more quicks to use, really? Okay.
Getting it done any way we know how.
I can't wait until I unlock the one, because I have a mod for it, makes it sluttier. I remember seeing that when I was looking at the mods yesterday, funny enough. I did see that. It looked dirty. Not dirty, but it looked filthy good.
Your fate is sealed.
Fuck you think you're concealing? Fuck that.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope
Slut
you are
boy.
prepared.
Cypherloss gets erectile dysfunction. Do you think Jean Grey uses telekinesis to keep it stiffer? I mean, she could, I guess. I never thought about it, but I guess she could.
Let's settle this.
No change of plans. You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh.
Oh, God damn it. Telekinetic gel clean. What? Take a picture of your book, by the way, and I spec'd out Blade with bleed damage. Yeah, it works. It works really well because like he has the ability to then consume all the blood energy around him. So I tried to put bleed as. I don't know what gelatin is. What the fuck is that? Because like he has like the abilities to absorb all blood, like bleeding effects on people and stuff. So it just makes no sense to have as many of his attacks possible cause bleed, on top of the bleed he does for his passive. So he's just a bleed queen. He's like Leona Lewis. He just keeps bleeding. A dick massage? What's a dick massage? Well, is it just wanking? Because dude, I dick massage all the time.
On these systems. And what happened to the fail-safes? Did you even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look.
Okay, I need the cap to get the fuck out of there.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich.
Oh damn! Okay, that was actually pretty effective. What the fuck?
Excuse me if I don't cower in fear.
You're gonna get blew up. I don't care about you. You're getting blew up too, actually, so that's kind of helpful.
I'm going in.
It's stretching? What do you mean by stretching?
Roger that.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Tony. It's gonna push him into there. So it just sounds like dick stretch. Okay. Like I think I get it, but I also kind of feel like what? Also, I just, you know what? Is there any way I can? Oh, no, there's not. Guess I could just leap over there and kill him. Yeah, okay, because like if he's like this bomb area is gonna kill all them, which is what I expected. It's more stress likely to say longer permanently, or like yeah, I don't think you can do that, right? Like,
where do you think you're going?
Like, I think I was proven. All decks are good size. Size ain't shit. Like, size ain't shit is 100% I agree with. I also think like there's like, if I remember correctly, like
Getting closer.
I think there's like a risk of doing that. Like, you know those penis pumps? If it works anything like the same way those penis pumps work, it ruptures the muscle and ends up making that your dick can't actually sustain a full erection, because like your dick is at a certain size because of the muscle tissue inside your dick, right? And if you stretch that, you rupture that tissue, blood flow distribution into that tissue does not like factor in and work well. It actually impedes your ability to sustain proper erections. Like, that sounds so counterproductive. Like in the weird vain glory of searching for like bigger size, you might end up just destroying your dick, meaning that it would be less functional even if it does end up somewhat bigger. It is exactly like those pumps. Don't hurt your dick to make it big. Yeah. It's like it sounds counterproductive. It sounds worryingly counterproductive. Like I based on what I'm hearing from here, I'd be like, don't do that. Thanks, Dr. J.
Hail that.
Like that sounds it sounds incredibly dangerous and horrific. Honestly, it sounds so horrific off the basis of that. I need to get my boys out of here. Okay, if I do a quick hit to you, that puts you there, but if I do it to you, it puts him... So, like, regardless of where I did... He stays in the circle there. Okay, so I'll do it here. There we go. It's not ideal, but it gets him out of the ring of danger. And I just need to do the same thing for Cap now, but for Cap, I can just kind of, like, go, hey, fucking skiddly pit him into that. There we go. But yeah, like I wouldn't recommend it. Like it's the first time hearing of it, Mr. Pickles. But based off how I know the human penis works, I would recommend anyone doing it. So yeah, today I learned what what's it called again? Jelkin is. Jesus. Like I feel like more and more of an old man as time goes on. Like I wasn't sure what the fuck gooning was for a while. It gets a solid no for me. Pseudoscience. Like I was. Oh, can I fuck him up? Oh, but if I do a fuck up Iron Man at the same time, so that's not great. Can't even hit him with that. That could be interesting. So that will hit everyone.
Let's try this.
I was vulnerable there as well.
Never cease to amaze me, Tony.
Goonies never die. So like, I heard of gooning recently, but I still don't think I understand it. Is it just someone who wanks a lot in one go? Because that just sounds like having a good time. Like, what is this gooning about? Like, is gooning, like, masturbating to, like, excess? Is that what it is?
This should be good.
It's extreme edging, basically. Okay, fair. Okay. See, I'm learning so much today. I'm learning so much. Swear to God, you ask your on-demand zoomer next time you run into a term like that. Are you suggesting yourself, Hunter? It's where you masturbate almost to completion and keep yourself in a state as long. That's just edging, then. That's nothing new. That's just edging.
We're almost there.
Gooning is just edging.
Understood.
Why did they rename edging?
I find the devil is everywhere these days.
You're keeping yourself on the edge of coming for a really long time to induce you. Oh, to induce a euphoric state? Okay. There's Barmy already takes me an hour to get off of the nightmare of making it take all day. Jesus. Is there a euphoric state to be had from that? Why do I feel so, like, why do I feel so old? Why do I feel so old? Jake's learning something too, apparently. He's never heard of this shit either. Allegedly. Okay, fair. Again, it's every day my Twitch chat makes me feel like I'm a very not closet, because that's the wrong term. A very sheltered individual. It's largely meme stuff too. I can see her being meme stuff. I can see that way. I can see it in that capacity. Oh, I am an old man. This is the thing. He's sitting there having a fucking great time calling me an old man. I am an old man. He knows it.
It's over for you.
It's over for you, because I am basically patriotism. Personified. Can I just kick this into him? No. Captain, what if I were to place you? Yeah. Can we then kick that into him now? We can. Good.
Target confirmed.
Really? 1 health? You're on the verge of becoming an old man? Don't grow old, it's a scam. At least that's what I've learned.
Next time, I won't hold back.
But yeah.
Quickly, to the top of the tower.
I feel like more and more of an old man as time goes on.
At least we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
At least that's how I feel, and I'm 20, only 29.
Never say that.
Oy.
It's pretty much Hero 101.
Arc Reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now. Wait, what the hell's a prefix code?
The ultimate safeguard. Lucky for us, the one person on Earth who knows it is right here. Okay, capital H-U-L.
Tony, tell me your super secret code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1234. Transmitting now.
Got it.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now. Hail Hydra!
I forget that they're Nazis, and sometimes when they go in and do a fucking HH salute at me, I'm just like, fuck, what the fuck? Oh yeah, they're Nazis.
Get it on!
You may see yourself as some...
That explosion just shorted out half our systems.
Glad to hear it's working out.
Lucky if I can keep the reactor from going full overload.
Love it when a plan comes together.
We get it, Rumlow. Let's do this.
I was going to say, that's a very chatty cafe going on for fucking over and over again. I need to get my boys out of this fucking damage splash zone. That's clearly a thing. So that sucks. Also listening to 29-year-old, never is John. I just like calling him old man for funsies. Yeah. Hunter gets an undeniable amount of joy out of doing that. And that's not me saying that negatively. I don't mind him calling me that, but like, he does. Yeah, just trying to get him out of...
Your signature move.
I realistically need to get y'all motherfuckers out of here, so how the fuck am I gonna do that? I did a heel turn on that. I used to yell at him for calling himself old. Now look at me. God. Right, quick. Get it.
I'm saving my energy till we meet.
Yeah, that's good, so that gets him...
To be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Okay, I need to get the cap out of play a little bit, and... Can I have him hit up? No, I can't. The placement's just not ideal. Like, I need to... See, that's a waste, so I don't want to do that, so I'll just... Like, I could blow it up, but like, the extra explosive damage is doing nothing, if you know what I mean, for anyone. Alright, then if I give it a bit of deadly ground here... See, that's gonna blow up Tony! Which is not ideal. Although, you know what? That'll work a treat.
No mercy for the servants of
Not a problem, Jake. I am looking forward to Double or Nothing. Yes, I haven't watched last night's Dynamite, but I am looking forward to Double or Nothing. Did he just get a fucking shield? That son of a bitch. Okay, that's actually going to be a bit of a problem, I think. That might damage me, but we'll see. Well, I guess I could go over there and do damage there. I did there.
the light is on our side.
I owe you one.
Crossbones always attack the hero with the lowest health. Interesting, okay. So he's a bit of a fucking opportunist then. That little bitch.
Your time has come.
Well, let's just reduce some of the head count here where we can. Now while we're at it, we'll just fucking can I even Yeetus Deletus him? Iron Man, can you Yeetus Deletus him? Yeah.
Let's do it.
There we go. I think we've done pretty well there to try and minimize the self-damage. Okay, is there any other, like... I was gonna say Scooby-Doo, but that's not the right term. I was gonna say, is there any other ways I can put some damage on here? But I can't. It looks like we're just going to have to... Okay, so that wasn't as big as the risk factors was, but you know. Okay, okay. Bit of a cunt me. Is that a bomb that's going to be timed to explode inside 2 rounds or 2 attacks? Crossbones grenades have timers that count down for every action the heroes take. Oh, fuck me, okay. Well, that's a fucking nightmare. That's the biggest fucking nightmare.
Kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
Fuck, what is with the fucking placements of this shit?
How hard this runt can bite.
Oh, I hit it. I fucking hit it. Like, I'm just straight up not having a good time. How many car plays I have?
You know what to do.
Right, I'm gonna get this out of the way just to get, like, big damage on him. Because he is a bit of a fucking dickhead. So the boys can get a... Oh, fuck, really? Okay, so that gets him out of that one, but now we have Cap, who is a bit of, in a bit of a dangerous position, realistically. Really need a better one than that. Can we get something that was just... Ah! Okay, Iron Man, can we get you to...
Personal space.
You might want to get that looked at.
Yeah, that's not getting him out of position. This is annoying. Just because of the way this is overlapped, this is annoying. I'm just gonna get him to fucking tank. Had a lot of that weirdly, yeah. No more redraws as well. What do I have on the... like none of these are helpful. Just give myself even more block.
They're not going to like this.
Yeah, so what I've just done is just insulated Cap just heavily with block so that he just takes the hit. Yeah, you know what?
Let's get it on.
Best of a bad situation.
Time to bleed. Feeling a little off.
Just insulated him so hard. And where are they going to put the bomb?
Got some friends coming in.
Bruce, getting quiet down there.
I'm a little busy. Perhaps if you could stop the hail of rockets from slamming into the facility, I could stabilize the highly explosive reactor.
Yeesh, always so touchy.
Right, got a quick slash there that I can skiddly do into you. Does that activate your shield though?
Weak, even for Hydra.
It does. Everything should activate his shield, which is annoying. But that's fine because then I will. Yeah, displace into your meh. I do love that you can keep doing that there and you just keep filling the ground with more explosives.
Concussion protocol like?
I did not think he was in that. Who will?
You were too weak for this fight.
What if we just blow that up?
Here we go.
And Hunter, what if we just blow that up?
You have earned this.
Right, he's down, but like, we have no one else we can do here. Like, he's gonna get back up, so... Should I just fucking end the round? Because he's gotta get back up.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. On the move.
Yep, there he is, back up there.
some FaceTime with the big man himself. Always wanted to get a closer look at that shield of yours, Cap. It'll make a nice souvenir.
Careful what you wish for, Rumlow.
Use Blast Plus on his asshole. You can make it forceful as well, actually. Like on his actual butthole. Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna... You don't have stun, do you? No. Do you have any way of putting stun on you? Fucking don't do it. Okay, this is a quick, so I'm just gonna hit you with a quick. Engaging! Fuck you! Use merciless. Just use merciless on your butthole. I can do that. I can work on that. I need to get Hunter out of the blast radius, though. You know what, I'll redraw that, see if we can get you Hunter. Yeah, yes! And then I can use this to make him weak. So he can just take a fucking... I'm not even gonna bar him, he can blow up. New Hunter? No, this Hunter. The Hunter we're aware of. He doesn't have stun, but he has shield. I don't have anything that can do anything there. If only he was stunned, then I could do plus 248 damage. How much is that shield? I got 2 cards to play. Yeah, I can redraw one of those punch cards, yeah. I could scream right now! Right, you know what?
Sure, why not?
Just to apply another use of weak on him. Why not? I have that card upgrade, so it also does if the target is bound, which is great if you have webs in your team. That's a good fucking idea. It's a really good idea. It's highly definitely gonna have stun on him. It's highly you know what? Any damage I do is pointless. That shield comes down next fucking round. Like, just pointless. Just fucking get the fucking round over with. I just realized any damage we do to that shield is just useless. He's taking it down next fucking round. Yeah. Once that shield goes up, it's just pointless. Just make him as weak as possible so that his next attack is shite and then move on. Like, no point in fucking wasting the time. Right, I need to get Hunter and Cap out of that blast radius. Can I do that with ease? I can. I hit this! I hit this! Well, this is quick, so I'll get my card play back. Cap, do you have anything that's quick? You fucking do, you salty bitch. But it's not going to take you out of the blast radius, so actually I'm just going to elect to use this.
I'm going in.
And then... yeah, that works. How far is that? How far is that knockback? Like, how much damage is that doing to him? You know what? I'm oddly better off just letting the round refresh and let that bomb hit him so that he takes more damage than any of my cards do. And I don't have to worry about the shield. So I'm just gonna fucking do that. I'm just gonna do that. Like, no card I can do against him is going to do more than that actual bomb. So fuck it. Here, take your own fucking enemies. Take your own team with his bomb, the ass. 120 damage.
suckers. I'm here to get paid.
See?
They hit me with the stun.
Hold still. Not that I need it, but help is on the way.
Now I've just got to get Tony out of that.
I can see why Captain America...
Incoming rockets, watch out!
This should be easy to get him out of that, actually. Can I get Tony? Yeah, I can. I can get Tony out of that easy enough.
Does Hydra eat you enough to cover your medical bills?
Wait, is that... When's that wear off? Until another card is played? That's fine. That is fine, because you know what I'll fucking do? I'll just hit him with the... That attack, right? Tony will come out of... Or Steve comes out of that, which is fine. Gives me access to the hero combo. I hit him with the fucking hero combo and do excessive amounts of damage with that. He's down to 13 damage now, which is nothing. I'm not even going to bother attacking him. It's wasted. It's wasteful damage. And I can't do any sort of weakness on him at the minute, so it's like whatever. Fucking eat a fat bag of dicks at this point. Let you pull your shield back down again and just blast your ass over again. Okay.
I like working with my hands.
I like working with your Maz ditties. Ah, gee. I'm touching your Maz ditties.
That was your one chance. Hostile reinforcements on the move.
I heard you got a few toys in your arsenal. The gunships are targeting us with rockets.
I noticed. That's why I'm just going to air superiority everyone.
Special occasion. Oh, big deal. We've done it.
Bam. A la Maz ditties, not that shit.
You Pee-wee Scout sure had me worried for a second. Was afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this.
Hold that thought.
What's our status, Brucey? We good?
Oh, yes. So good.
Tony, was that a gamma burst? Why am I reading a gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
Not to worry, everything is fine, all part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man. Ah!
Lilith, like I said before.
The Dark Mother thanks you so much for the gamma.
Hey, Dean. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods.
You, Tony.
Did I miss something?
He is lost to us. Fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, it's sort of a thing now.
You're playing the game yourself, Nightjake? Nice, nice, nice.
The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator. Fight her off, Bruce. We both know you're much stronger than this.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony. Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot. Disappointing.
Oh, no. They blew up Avengers Tower for the 5 millionth time. It feels like it's been a while. Yeah, it feels like it has been a while. Who's? I think we've done pretty well. I mean, I got 3 stars, so I know we've done pretty well. But yeah, fucking Crossbones is a dickhead to play against. Adventure Star, more like Europa Hotel. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. those two places share a big thing in common. They get bombed a lot. What was over head caretaker's head there? What the hell?
I don't know what to say.
And don't say anything, because I don't want to talk about it.
Tony at a loss for words. That's a first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign. He's deeply shaken.
I guess I gotta meet the captain. Hey, Devil.
I never... Well, that was crazy. I didn't have Avengers Tower goes boom on my end of the world bingo card.
This is not a game, Deadpool. It was a major loss.
So what, a guy's not allowed to deflect with humor? Lighten the mood a little? It's getting stuffy around here.
A little joking would probably help.
See? You get it.
But no pranks. Not everyone will be in the mood for that.
Don't let the mask fool you, Hunter. I know how to read a room. Morale has been since the big guy joined Wanda in Brainwash Town.
That is true. Everyone seems defeated.
I feel for him, you know?
You do?
Not having any control over your body. Been there, done that. Not a big fan. I'd rate it a big fat 0.
I understand what you were saying.
Hey, Ari, not too bad. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods.
This collar keeps the darkness from taking hold of me.
Usually when darkness invades, I take a nap. What happened to your pals freaks me out, and I relate, okay?
No need to freak. We will get them back.
And it'll be the weirdest PTSD-fueled...
You ordered a new phone?
Well, time to go around the Abbey and deliver joy like Santa.
Nice car.
Please do not do that.
What phone? What phone did you order?
No
team?
fun.
Let's be real.
Excuse Caps,
we
also
all know
mentioned.
what's going to happen with Banner and
Yeah, it's
Lilith,
okay.
and it
Just
rhymes
got a bit
with the
frustrated
word
at my
sulk.
helpless coworkers, but I calmed down.
And when
Helpless
Banner gets
coworkers.
sulky, whoever he hurts is going to be on Tony's
S24
hands.
Plus, 520. Nice. So one of the new Samsungs. I assume that's one of the new
Lilith has a
Samsungs.
hope now. And here I thought we were in this shit before.
Now that Banner has turned all evil scientist, I'm worried about what he'll do to Wanda.
I don't want to think about it. I just want her home.
It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must live with it.
I get where Tony's coming from. If a midnight sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed to that life. We're in a war.
They can't do anything? Okay. So just incompetency at the workplace?
Gets us killed. And don't think for a second.
Yeah, for some reason they were still given for an off. I think it's because they are due a refresh cycle soon.
Always has a plan. And
Dean,
when he
like I think
doesn't,
they're
he
close to a
always makes
refresh
plan.
cycle of that stuff.
Sometimes. I've always heard.
I gotta meet Captain America and I gotta talk to Tony.
But this was way madder. Berserker.
Yeah?
Oh shit.
If you have something to say, I'm right here. Otherwise,
we should talk.
You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
The anger you feel is good. Hold it tight, that it may fuel you in the battle to come.
In my experience, I find it's best to keep a clear head.
You have never fought anyone like Lilith before. Clarity of purpose will not be enough. The flames of our conviction must burn hotter than hellfire if we are to succeed.
Got released back in January there? That's
Anger
weird.
didn't help Bruce.
Maybe it's not selling as well as I thought it
Believe me
would.
when I say, he's the angriest man I've ever known. Listen, I know what happened to Bruce isn't your fault.
But
I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. You're Lilith's kid. Could your mother turn you the same way she turned Bruce? What if she has already?
if that were the case, none
You
of
still
you
want
would
me
be
issues, I
standing
love it.
here right now.
You might be right, which is part of the problem. I don't know anymore. This is beyond anything I've ever faced before. These people look to me for guidance, but it feels like I'm stumbling around in the dark.
They must just not be selling well.
You worry
It's the only
too
thing I
much
can think
about
of,
the
Dean.
others.
They're not selling well, so...
I'd say I don't worry enough. If I'd paid more attention, maybe I would have known something was wrong with Bruce.
-1
Maybe
friendship
I
to
could've
Captain
saved
America. I didn't even
If you
build
want to
friendship with him.
save people, and focus on the enemy instead of those we have lost.
That's a bit cold, don't you think?
Ask me again when you have lost someone else. When you have lost countless someone else's. I will honor their sacrifice by destroying my mother.
You know, I think I might have misjudged you, Hunter.
I am the child of the Dark Mother. It is only right for you to be wary.
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you. That's on me. I'm sorry. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Steve Rogers. What do you say we get to know each other?
Creative Hunter just went, nah, fuck off. Out of my house, dickhead. You're acting a cunt.
Are all modern soldiers as well trained as you?
I haven't been a soldier since 1945.
Then why do they call you Captain America?
You could say it was an old nickname that just stuck.
You still have not answered my question.
Listen, today's soldiers are some of the bravest, most dedicated people I've ever known. But my training was different. I volunteered for a special procedure in hopes of creating the world's first super soldier. It worked. But the man who invented it, Dr. Erskine, was killed soon after. So to answer your question...
I was debating getting a new phone for a while. Got my old phone back in 21. It was overheating too much. That's fair. When it starts overheating, pretty fucking dangerous. The next time I go to get a phone, I might just purchase it outright. Like, I'll probably, like, just keep on my current Pixel for a while. But what I might do is instead of, like, going on contract for it, I might just, like, because, like, they're only, like, I'll probably stick with the Pixel phones because the Pixel phones work well for me. I'm probably just going to just stick with the Pixel phone. They only cost about 500-600 quid anyway. So when the time comes and I feel like I need to upgrade, I'm just going to buy the newest Pixel outright. And just be like, right, get done and dusted. Because, like, I prefer just sticking with Google's. I'm on Android, but I'll just stick with the Pixel. I'll pay for it outright and just pay my monthly contract costs of 27 odd quid or whatever the fuck it is. And do it that way instead of the way I'm doing it right now, because it's just unnecessary to be, like, if I can buy the phone outright, unnecessary really to do anything else. You haven't been sold on the Pixel yet? It's one of those things where, like, the Pixel does everything you kind of need an Android phone to do. It gets the latest version of Android because it's from Google. It's a Google phone. And, like, I don't need 5 million bells and whistles I'm never going to fucking use. I don't need to spend an extra 400 quid and 500 quid on gimmicks that I'll not really factor into it. Like, does it play the apps I needed to play and messaging apps I needed to use? Does it take decent pictures? Does it connect to the internet and give me information I need on whatever browser I'm using? Done. I don't need the AI smart reader camera that digitally blah blah blahs your photos, identifying if your balls are out in that photo. I don't need anything like that. Just give me a fucking good phone. You know? I don't watch porn on my phone. I don't watch porn on my phone. Screen's too small. Just on any phone, really. Screen's too small. Yo, gang, sorry I couldn't join. Notifications be buggy, and I don't even show subscriptions. That's okay, Symphatic. It's good to see you in the chat now. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. We're just hanging out playing some Marvel's Midnight Suns. Originally wanted the Oppo phone, find 7, but I can't find it in UK. The Oppo phones are a bit weird. I'm not really keen on Oppo. Just because, again, it's more money on gimmicks that really don't add to anything. eerie saving for an iPhone because you like to take photos and I enjoy a good camera. That's fair. That's fair. What's the quotations of I don't? You don't? Oh, okay. Interesting. Why is everyone's very intrigued by my like prospect of porn and what to watch it on? I have access to nice big screens regularly. Why would I suffer like a 6-inch screen when there's like bigger screens elsewhere, better audio, more privacy elsewhere? I think we're confused that you don't watch porn on your phone. But yeah, but a comfy. Right, you got to remember, I don't live alone, and because I don't live alone, right? Right. See, if I'm in bed, I would have to get up to get headphones. I would have to come in here and get my headphones from a phone. At that point, I'm already out of the bed. Why would I not just stick on the PC and do it? Okay, never mind the no phone wank. TV wank! HTC has recently made a comeback, but they've been bought out by Google a few years ago and are still a bit buggy. Yeah. But everyone is freaking out the idea of TV wank right now. Remember the BlackBerry phones everyone used to have? I remember those, yeah. But yeah, like if I get up to get my headphones, I'm walking into this room to grab the headphones. So at that point, just stick on the. I've already gotten out of bed. I'm no longer comfy. So yeah. Like if I'm gonna have a comfy wank, I'll just do it. Like I'll just do it. I'll not really bother with the phone. By the way, gonna mess up my partying session. Boss find it go crazy. Designed him as a sorcerer / fighter, so he charges with 5 feet and fireballs twice, but doesn't get hit by them. Then he breaks. Jesus fucking Christ! Has your party done something to incur your wrath? What the fuck? The hardest decision was the menu layout. That's fair. Like for me, standard Android phone, like a Pixel just works for me. It's got all the bells and whistles that I want from a Pixel phone. Or from an Android phone. But spending, like, again, what the point I was trying to make, 400 to 500 quid extra. Like, how much is a Pixel right now? Like, if I was just to go Google Pixel, right? Google Pixel. Alright. So the Google Pixel Pro, 8 Pro, right? So if I was wanting to get the Google Pixel Pro, where the fuck is the buy button? How the fuck do y'all just buy a fucking phone these days? Right. So if I wanted to go for the Pro, it'd be 900 quid, right? A lot of fucking money. That is a lot of fucking money. But yeah, like, can I just get like a normal Pixel 8? Yeah, normal Pixel 8, right? Because I don't need the Pro version either, right? So it's one of those things I could get the Google Pixel 8 for like 700 quid, right? Phone size is reasonable. Has all the bells and whistles that, you know, modern day Androids have. It's whatever. If I want the Pro version, which is like probably an exorbitant extra amount, like let me just have a look here, right? Yeah. So what's the Pro like? Versus, if I went to the Pro, what's the difference to Pro? Pro has like a 0.5 size screen difference, which is like whatever. It has 4 extra gig RAM, which is like whatever. It's got a slightly bigger battery, which is whatever. For an extra, what's that, 300 quid? Nah, I'll stick to the normal Google Pixel 8, right? So that's what, 700 quid? If I go for the Galaxy, what's the Galaxy 24? S24? If I wanted to buy the S24, right? Like if I just wanted to buy it outright. No, I just want to buy the phone outright. Why are you giving me plans? Fuck off with plans. Like, I don't want a plan. I just want the phone. Just let me buy the phone. Is there any way you can just buy the phone outright? Jesus fucking Christ. Like, you son of a bitch, just let me buy the phone. O2's just being a bitch. Let me check if there's a different website I can just buy the phone at. Yeah, 800 quid. Like, I could save 100 quid without having to spend money on gimmicks. Like, I would straight up just save 100 quid without having to spend money on gimmicks. And it's literally the same size phone. Yeah. I would just do that. It just makes the most sense for me. It's like, eh. But even then, once I paid this off, I don't see myself switching phones until I have to again. But I'm just gonna buy the phone outright. I looked at it there on the Samsung website, and the base price was 800 quid. I just looked at it there, and the base price was 800 quid. Like, the S24 was 800 quid. The S24 Plus was more. Unless I'm reading this wrong. Yeah. I'm so over Samsung after my Z flip phone broke. Those flip phones are ridiculous. I never trusted those flip phones. Oh, the S24 Ultra is like 1200. Jesus fucking Christ. No thank you. Usually like the Galaxy S10 or something, pre-owned, bought it off a friend. Just right, Panda. Folks, I've just realized something though. No, it's really important. Never mind our phones and whatnot. What's really important is the fact that I need to take a piss. I need to use the toilet, so I'm going to take this opportunity to go piss. It's an opportunity for you to do the same. Go maybe use the toilet, get a snack, get a drink. If you've been sitting down for a while and you don't feel like you need a snack, drink, or a piss, stand up for a few seconds, stretch your arms, stretch your legs. Don't let your body atrophy. And we'll be back in like a few minutes. I might round into some proximity mines. I'm a full-time carer, and sometimes you have to do a bit of caring from time to time, so I might run a few proximity mines. Yeah, I mean, fucking have a wank. Why not? I'm not stopping people from having a wank. You go ahead. Wank the absolute balls of yourself, or absolutely tickle a G-spot of yourself. I'm going to go and do a piss. I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. I'll speak to you soon. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Had to say if you want to go swimming or the sauna after work when you shift ends, could do wonders for your back. Not sure if swimming does wonders for the back, considering it's like exercise, but the sauna might. Although I could be completely wrong about that. I am no health expert. I am no physician, but I'd maybe look in to see what could help more.
How do you like being an Avenger? Maybe it's the soldier in me, but I just like being part of a team.
Is that why you created them to begin with?
I think you misunderstand. I didn't create the Avengers.
I was under the impression you were their leader.
I'm good with tactics. That's all it is. Believe it or not, I didn't join the Avengers until the first time Bruce quit. He didn't take that well at all. Nearly tore apart New York.
Dr. Banner? Impossible.
He's a different person when he's angry. You haven't seen anything yet.
And still you let him come back?
Everyone makes mistakes, Hunter. Ours are just larger than most.
And he works really well for the lower back. Just being a dick. That could help. I guess the sauna would help in that respect then. Swimming competitive full body workout while minimizing the impact on your spine, making it a great option for individuals who experience back pain, is what Google says. Even just hot water bottle helps for you. Yeah, but you're not looking to get exercise. You're looking to get reprieve, and like exercise is still going to like put strain, even if it's minimizing it. You're trying to like you're trying to, you know, reduce your back pain, not add exercise that can help it more. So I think the sauna might be the best option. Oh,
there is
I have
something
a
about
cut.
you that
I get cuts in my
place.
ears in the weirdest places, but ever
You
see like
seem
the
different from your
bridge of my
friends,
ear there?
almost.
Don't know if it's the headphones or something, but like I find sometimes every so often like sort of like the inside arch of my ear here.
I get that a lot.
Gets like a very thin
Last
amount
time
of
I checked, I
it's
was
like a very fine amount of
102,
like
but honestly, I've
laceration. It's not
It's weird even
sore
for
so
me.
much. It's
I was in a
it's
plane
nippy,
crash near the end
if that
of
makes
World
sense.
War II. Went into the ice in 45
And then obviously
and
like you
stayed
can just
frozen
feel
for
the sort of cauterization
long enough.
where it has like cut
When they
deep
finally
enough
fished me
just
out,
to lacerate
the world
slightly.
I knew was long gone.
Swim just a little bit and
Understand
then
we
get
have
some
that in
sauna time
common.
in.
It has been an adjustment.
Believe me, I know. The world has changed a lot since you were last here. But if you need help or just need to talk it out, I'm here.
I just realized this is our dickhead I have to get friends with.
I sense there is a past between you and Crossbones.
He's a mercenary. Real name, Brock Rumlow.
Does not seem to like you very much.
We go way back. He even killed me once.
So you are an immortal?
Only if you listen to the Avengers marketing team. It's a long story, but no, I bleed just the same as you. Well, not the same as you, or Carol, or Bruce. Even Tony and Steven, I guess. But look, I'm mortal.
Are you sure about that though?
I am glad we had a chance to speak, Steve Rogers.
I am too, Hunter. You're not too bad at this leadership thing yourself. Starting to feel like I could go another 12 rounds. No time like the present.
Anyway, the Finland versus Swedish ice hockey game is about to start, so I'll leave you in the background while I charge my phone watching the game. Not a problem. I hope you enjoyed the game. I hope you have an awesome time.
An old priest and a young priest.
Fucking hangnails coming in my fucking fingers. Okay, so Steve is fucking level 14. Well, that's a rude bitch, honestly. Because the rest of my fucking team are... I mean, to be fair, Morbius for some reason is level fucking 15. So he's a rude bitch too. Gotta talk to Tony. Tony! Where are you, Tony?
I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Not talking about it won't make it less real. Banner has betrayed us and the tower has fallen. As Lilith rises, we fall.
We were always so worried about the damage the Hulk could do. Quietly cheered to ourselves when we thought he might be gone for good. We never once considered what Banner's mind is capable of, unhinged. I should have seen this coming.
Beating yourself up will not bring the tower back. I should know. I've been where you are now, spending countless hours blaming myself for the loss of the Sanctum for Wanda.
Yeah? Well, maybe you didn't blame yourself enough. Some of us don't shrug off our failures so casually.
Tony, what the fuck, dude?
But if you're looking for a punching bag, may I suggest using the one in the yard and not me?
There you go again. Throwing in the towel before the fight is over.
You're the only one who's fighting. Now take it outside, Tony. I've had enough.
Fucking hell, Tony. Dick move? Dick move, Tony.
The tower might break, Tony. I wish I could comfort him, but alas, I fear he's tired of me.
Where is this fucking maniac billionaire that I talked to him a second? Such a rude bitch.
Well,
Come here.
my thoughts on the matter.
Let me guess. You're here to tell me I screwed up. That I should have taken the shot at Banner when I had the chance. Go ahead, Hunter. What are you waiting for? Say it. Tell me I screwed up.
You did not do anything wrong, Tony. You just could not bring yourself to kill your comrade.
I was weak. I let my love for him get in the way.
No, Tony. Your loyalty and empathy are strengths, not weaknesses.
The hell they are. They blinded me to what was actually going on. Damn it, why didn't I see Bruce slipping away? I should have known something was going on with him. All the red flags were there, and I ignored them. Some grand genius I am. I have 3 masters, a PhD from MI-T, and I sat at the helm of one of the planet's greatest companies, but I couldn't even see what was screaming right in front of my face. How did I let him play me like that?
I suggest taking a moment to just breathe. It will help you get clarity.
No, Hunter, you take a moment. I've got clarity on this. Thank you. And it's clear to me that what happened was my fault.
We are not in control anymore, Tony. No one is safe. No fortress impenetrable. Not now. With my mother emboldening Hydra forces, there is nothing she cannot touch.
You know, this little pep talk isn't really working for me.
And perhaps I should take my leave.
Yeah, you do that, boss. Leave.
I fear we may experience painful repercussions from Tony's softer side.
I'm ready to deck him.
Tony Stark let sentimentality stay his hand.
You wanted a word?
Yes, about Banner.
Do not worry, Sarah. I will take care of him.
I wish it was that simple. You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist. No doubt Lilith will find a way to exploit that.
You've never met his alter ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal. She has the Hulk, and that's like having a god fight by her side.
God or not, he's not invincible.
That's just the thing. For all intents and purposes, the Hulk is invincible, or close to it. But I don't need to convince you. You will see soon enough. Okay, I've said my piece. I just hope you heard it.
That is true. Technically, the angrier Hulk gets, the more powerful he gets. So, like, in canon theory, Hulk, if you just keep pissing him off, he's unstoppable. Literally unstoppable, because the more angrier he gets, the more stronger he gets, the more resistant he gets, which means hitting him harder only makes him stronger and angrier.
Hunter, I see the battle at the Avengers Tower has left you relatively unscathed.
Relatively. But Lilith has done far more damage than even we imagined.
Yes, I've heard about what happened with Dr. Banner. Lilith is flexing her power in more ways than one. If we weren't the target of her ire, I might have said I was impressed by her growing resourcefulness.
She has already proven to be just as powerful as ever.
I think our new friends have finally come to realize that. Lilith is not to be trifled with.
At least it was not a fatal lesson.
You can be sure that Lilith is only going to get more dangerous the longer this goes on. And while we may be forced to wait for her next move, you can still continue your work on the grounds.
You think it will help?
The more you come to understand about your mother, the better prepared you'll be when it comes time to face her again. And if you happen to gain a blessing,
She can't be sure. I
from
thought she
the
can be
old
kicked.
gods
Oh my
in the
god.
process, I'm sure it can't hurt.
It just sounds like Bukaki. I'll just
Keep looking
glaze.
for
I'll
more
just
Wanda's
glaze the
notes
bitch.
and other materials.
I'll just glaze her.
Let me know if you need my help, dear.
Fucking. Let's see ye cast a spoken spell with a mouthful, you dirty bitch. I think that's how that works. I mean, in D&D, that's how that works, to be fair. You're close to writing cream pie.
Why, hello, Hunter.
I will just say, shocker.
Not good. Nope. Don't like losing the Avengers Tower. Can't be happening, can it?
I can suck your dick.
There's Hunter threatening me again.
Hey, Hunter, you haven't seen Tony around, have you? I thought he might want to talk after what happened out there. It's not his fault.
Peter, you're not going to be able to help him.
No place is safe from Lilith. Not even the Avengers' stronghold.
Oh, cat's in the chapel. And I've got a chest to open. Or two. Because now I've got the cap.
Hashtag who avenges the Avengers?
Hey, buddy.
You are a cute little shapeshifter, are you not?
Demolish the square combat bonus. Reduce effect abilities by 50%. Okay. I'll take that. It's not the best thing the cat can give you. Like she can randomly give, level up all of your party members by 1, which is cool. Didn't get that there at the time. Right, got some keys to open here. Gotta get some chests open. Because we got Cap here now. There we go. Some
Why are we moping around? Let's get
rare pallets already. Got another one to open over here. Alright, go another one. Alright, let's see what the way we can dress up the old Cap. Where is the capybara? There he is. Oof. Those fucking abilities. Outfits. Let's get some fucking casual cashmere on the go. Trunks are kind of shit. Alright, we have... I hit it. Capybara. Did you like that one? I don't like this suit though. I think this suit looks terrible. Clearly Asgardian inspired, but I don't like it. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, look at that. Hit it even more. Oh god, I hit it even more. I think I'll just stick with his normal suit. His normal suit doesn't seem anywhere near as, like, grossly offensive as these two do. Can I give them... God, he's communist there. You did. The capybara looks kind of better than that one. A little bit. That looks terrible. I don't like it. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah. You know what? I might go for U.S. Agent. It's got just that slightly darker motif that I'm enjoying. Captain Spaff. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that one. The pimple on my... Alright, what do I got here? What the hell have I... Oh, did I get another heal? Fucking did. Alright, salvage that. Don't need... God, I have so many additional parts for him. Wild. That one's meant to be really good, actually, because, like, apparently the more you use that, if you have, like, double that, they've been told, you have 2 of those on the go, you just keep fucking maxing out the damage on them. What has Dr. Acula got for me here? I've already got Charm, so we'll get rid of that one. And... yeah. Already got Savage Swipe, so we'll get rid of that one too. Yeah, we're good there. Storm, what are you rocking in the minute? Oh yeah, you did get some new stuff, didn't you? I don't need 2 overlords. Actually, what's the difference between that one? Draw. Crushing Blow looks like this is the better one, so we'll get that one in. Yeah, because that one is better. So we'll get rid of that one and get the whole essence for it. Yeah, that's what I was doing for a stream or so, Hunter, just to kind of like, A, get a load of gloss, a load of money, because I was like, I was needing lots of money for upgrades, and also just, yeah. Yeah, that's what I done, just to pay for upgrades. Aw. So we got Capybara, or Captain Spaff, on the go. Might have to close that window soon. It's actually getting cold here.
I feel the torment within you.
Also, my friendship with Spidey and Deadpool is permanently higher than with everyone else.
It pains me to see you so angry.
One second, I just gotta close that window. It's cold.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce would be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught you by Sarah and her pet witch.
They're on a higher level.
I did not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind, such a powerful soul, held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose. Achieve peace.
Sounds a bit like the Queen of Maggots. A little bit, yeah.
You will never control me.
Have you not been listening? That is the opposite of what I desire. When the time comes, you will stand by my side, freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and... wake up.
Yeah, from the cat lady, yeah. What a fucking dark game.
I will
Hell, it
never get
is.
used to that.
Oh?
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Go up here and get some more legendary stuff, I guess. Arcana Keyblade. Maybe, yeah, maybe we'll get back to it one day. Legendary palette night shift. Okay, so more palette autos. It was a fucking dark game. We'll probably have to start it from the start again, though, Hunter. That's the only thing. But what a fucking dark game, though. Where's Capybara? Let's see. That was not so bad. I'd like to do when we don't when I don't hit my voice. Yeah. That's like more traditional, original run. That was not too bad. I'll just tell you the shitty puzzles. That's fair. I'd appreciate that. Did I get pals for other ones? Is that what it was? Huh. What did I get there then? I unlocked quite a few things. But yeah, dark game. Fucking dark game.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
What up?
Hey, Hunter.
Sure.
Mind if I join you?
Please do.
Oh shit, so you can just like walk up and play video games when they're playing them now, okay.
Whoa.
Hmm?
I just realized we're nearly the same age. It's kind of blowing my
Yeah,
mind.
in a good way. In a good way.
Why?
In my head, you're ancient. No offense. But you've actually lived fewer years than I have. So, are you one of the kids? Or the second oldest adult? I don't know how to treat you.
Oh god, what's the answer to this? Oh shit, that's good to know. I've noticed as time goes on, Hunter, like the way you can interact with these lads and lasses are wild.
I am glad you brought this up. I am unhappy with how you have treated me.
Oh man, was it the ancient thing? Because...
As your elder, I expect breakfast delivered daily outside my room.
I'm not the best cook, but...
I expect you to launder my battle garb after every mission.
There's a washing machine? Magic said we had to use the creek.
And walk Charlie twice a day. Do not touch her waist, for its hellish nature will make your hair fall out.
Okay, you're definitely one of the kids. That's an impressively straight face.
Oh, damn it. I should have, like, the first appearance of Spider-Man. Yeah, this should, like, give him tons of XP gains. He did. He loved the gift.
Picture. I can't wait to show this to MJ.
19. Nice. Nice. And I got the tank top Dazzle him outfit. Okay, I gotta check that out. So I got the tank top Dazzle him.
Cool, Hunter. We do fun stuff.
Just no white. Where the fuck is the Dazzler? Oh, I didn't know I had that. Barney. Okay. Oh shit, okay. I have so many things. You have so many more outfits for Hunter than I do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh shit, look at those board shorts. Oh, no. Oh shit, I finally got the night shift one. That's pretty cool, actually. No, back. I was looking at his outfits. And high tech I've got... it's okay, I guess. So many fucking outfits. Orlando. Tommy in his black suit era. You're damn right. In that black suit era.
Ready to fight some crime?
There's so many things I could be. As I get more heroes, I'm just constantly going, there's too much people I need to talk to now. With that.
How are you, Carol?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner.
I have no idea what
Every
you just
option
typed
was
there.
some
Spectral.
Faustian
That's
flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot? Because I don't think I could have.
I would not have hesitated to have taken that shot at Banner.
Easy for you to say. He wasn't your friend. You didn't really know him.
Oh well, I'll get that
It
back.
would not have mattered. We cannot let our friendships become liabilities.
Woof. Remind me not to make room for you at my table in the cafeteria.
Table? Cafeteria?
Never mind, Hunter. It's a joke for people who actually have friends. Speaking of, I should really check in on Tony at some point today. See you around.
Alright, you bitch. I mean, we're level 4 friendship, but okay, you bitch. Yeah, fuck you, Carol.
Hunter, hello.
Oh, fuck, thank you for the arcane key, lad. Or lass, sorry. But yes, maybe a serious mistype. That's fair, that's fair. I was just looking at it, I was just like, I can't read that. I don't know if that's my dyslexic ass or if that's, like, just a spell mistake, but I can't read that. Hope you've the good shirt picked and ironed out. I need to buy one. I don't have very many shirts, Spectral. I need to buy one. I need to get one because it's been so long since I've done any sort of like fancy function stuff. I'm a fucking scrub lord. So I actually need to buy a new shirt. I am.
Hunter, if you
it's been so long since I've actually went and done like, you know, formal shit.
Everything by the numbers.
Yes, oh yes, yeah, let's send Mopey Joe out here. Get her
Thanks,
regulars.
Hunter.
Not a problem, Spectral, not a problem. What is Vault of Superlinks? Anyone seen my shield? More importantly, why did it snow last night in the Abbey's back 9? Oh no, she wouldn't. Carol, if you know where my shield is, please share. I overheard Magic and Nico at dinner. Magic said she'd missed sledding, and Nico twirled her staff and said you could make it happen. The shield is fine. It was dirty. We washed it at the grotto when we finished. We left a sticky note. So That's what shield is by the pool noodle meant. I thought that was a coded message from Fury. Thank you for washing it. But never take it without my permission. Next time ask if you want to go sled. They took his shield to do sledding. Not a problem. Won't be a formal for long once the drinky poo's get. That's fair. That's fair. I'll do smart casual. So that way I am both casual and well dressed. Thanks for hosting me at the Abbey. Let me know how to best pitch in. You're the first Avenger to be that considerate. He is the first Avenger, and are you still annoyed I tossed out your kill chips? You replaced them with cheesy crunchums. I don't want to get in the middle of a snack-based dispute. Is there an orientation of some kind? Spider-Man's the newest arrival. He can give you the tour. Me? You want me to show Captain America around? That would be an honor. Wait for it. My uncle collected newspapers about the exploits in the war. And there it is. Never gets old. Never do I. Thanks to the offer, Spider. Sometimes these like posts are great. Sometimes these posts are just like fun, just to go look at. You're like, what the fuck's going on here? Okay. Smart casual. So you're casual, smart. Exactly. Smart enough to know that I don't be doing well without being a bit casual. Right. Gotta talk to Iron Man. Okay, fair enough. Fucking go out and talk to Mopey Joe out here. 1 second, I was gonna buy some sweet fucking gifts. I probably spent more gloss on useless gifts than I probably would like to admit to, but you know.
So, what's new with Hydra this morning? Wait, don't tell me. I can already imagine Crossbones with his feet up in my corner executive suite using our gamma accelerator as his own personal quantum space heater.
Don't worry, Tony. We'll get your tower back.
Oh, I know we will. I'm just worried about how much it's going to cost to fumigate the place once we do. There are 93 floors in that tower. That's a lot of barrels of bug spray.
Glad to see your spirits are up.
Caretaker finally furnished this place with an espresso machine. I am ready for anything.
Good to hear, because the way things are going, anything could happen next.
The flavor text in this game is also just better than it has any right to be.
Can I ask a favor?
You want to give me 330 free gloss? What is it? Purchase and equip a new hunter hairstyle. Fine, but I'm switching it back.
Thanks, Hunter.
Asshole.
There's my Hunter.
Looking forward
This
to our
game.
next mission.
What's that? I don't know. What is the last word, Hunter? I don't know what that is. Oh, god damn it. Right. Hairstyle, where is it? Oh, shit. Do I have to pay for these? Really? Give him the long ponytail for now. No, not the locks. I know, right?
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Why did you feel the need for me to change my hair, you slut? Volume looks good. I don't like the volume one. I would never on purpose. Volume looks ass. I'm not fan of the volume ever. Anyway, not too bad, Ty Kai. So we can mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Right. Also curious, see those stat increases? Are those permanent or just permission? Because I've been getting tons of those.
Hello.
Right, time to go back to his half. I don't like him. He looks too clean. Oh, they're permanent. That's cool. Thank you for the heads up. Call you Dr. Pickles. Mr. Pickles. Suddenly I just give Mr. Pickles a doctorate. He is now Dr. Pickles.
Oh, switching things up. Hey, boss?
Where the fuck is the hair? Where the fuck is the hair? There we go. Oh, hair color, actually. Yep, not changing that. Dr. Pickle's PhD. Third one. So my prayers are was is cute. Third one, what? Sorry. You can't take that back now. My hunter has windswept because I like the boy. It looks boyish. I'm so confused. I was trying to help you find the hair option. Oh, you're a sweetheart, Hunter. I appreciate it. Man wanted you to get rid of the yes haircut so you can get some heroes on your sword. Oh my god. Are you just hitting me with that GTA 5 dialogue? Alright, gonna get rid of that because don't need it. I say get rid of it. You're all good though, Hunter. You can't take that back now. Say Dr. Pickles. Dr. Pickles. You don't need to apologize. You did nothing wrong, Hunter. Perish the thought. Take the thought, send it into the bin.
What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Thing?
Fair. What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too? I know you do. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
The Avengers, Caretaker. They do not care about Wanda and never will.
I know, right?
Gotta hit him with possible submissive behavior.
They will only take care of
Submissible behavior. Submissible behavior.
Time to do the same.
What do you mean?
You want them to save Wanda, but maybe it is you who should save her.
Also, the reason I got excited was I thought you were able to unlock more hairstyles for a second.
I can already
Same.
see this pissing off Caretaker,
Same.
which is even more of a reason for me trying. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious Banner Boy, they wouldn't hesitate. How long has
She
Wanda
got a kazoo in her hand.
We've waited long enough for someone to take action. And action is just what I might take.
That was a kazoo in her hand for a second.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Not a problem, Spectral, not a problem.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Spang? Oh my god. Oh, that's actually not bad. Shield blast, consume, pursuer, block the. Not too bad either, actually. Alright, we'll take these ones because they're new, so we need to diversify his. I thought that said strep. Why the hell would I want strep? War room schematic, hero challenge rooms available on every mission. What the fuck? Okay. Need to take the cap on a mission. What's the super link saying now? A day with no supernatural news is a good day. You just had to jinx it. Tony, you might want to rephrase the statement after you check the latest news update. Fire tornado in Roxxon's oil rigs can still be just an isolated natural occurrence. Who would accuse a fire tornado of being demonically motivated? You jinxed it again. There's an update to the update. Sentient fire tornado is targeting all of Roxxon's oil rigs. And the Gold Coast moving them from rig to rig. It seems not just an unrelated intelligent fire tornado. I'm not a superstitious man, Tony, but please don't say another word. Okay, seriously, I'm actually starting to find the super link kind of funny to read every time one's come through. Oh god, I really have to get Captain America's fucking friend show up, don't I?
We could go a few rounds.
You did not just level up, you son of a bitch. No, he's level 15. He's fucking hiring everyone else.
Do your thing.
I will bleed, thank you. Right. Shield bash. We will take away one of those punches and put in a shield bash. Oops. And then we will spang. We'll take away shield bounce and we'll put a spang. Just so we have that there. 2 tacticians though. Honestly, we'd have time to put that in and put the... No, I can't even put that back in. Bastard. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see what you've done to me. I see what you've done to me, you son of a bitch. Actually, you know what? I could probably keep that to upgrade. Yep, upgrade ability.
No pain, no gain.
No pain, no gain.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
There we go. Upgrade those abilities.
Later.
Spaffing, and spang. Just spaffing away. 1 second, just spaff one up someone's face. That got aggressive very fast on my part, and I apologize. Alright, what have we got mission-wise here? We got... What the fuck is our story missions
I can
tied
suck
to?
your dick.
You threatening me with a good time again? Why is none of our story missions accessible? Complete Morbius story, okay, but then that one's saying complete Venom story, okay, but then that's one saying complete the Advanced Midnight. Well, where is the Marvel Midnight Suns fucking story mission? Like, none of the... I'm sorry, am I blind?
Good day, Hunter.
Good day. Do I need to do stuff at the Abbey? Am I just blind or some shit? Why have I got a feeling I'm missing something here? I need to do a side mission to trigger? Okay. Alright, I'll do the side mission and we'll get some epic stuff on the go. 'Cause I know one of them's going to provide epic resources.
Experiment is dangerous. I get more interested.
Alright, you edgy vampire, calm down. We'll do this one then. We'll do the Nico one because epic stuff. We'll take the cap because I need to do cap to get a research upgrade point. And is there anyone close to leveling up at all, or someone we can get that? Yeah, Blade's close to leveling up. We'll bring Blade. It's a weird team, but we'll make it work. Blade, Captain, and Nico. I love that Blade outfit. It's so very close to the Blade I remember reading when I was younger. Run out of water. Bitch.
We serve until the end.
We spaff inside their
What
mouths.
happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns?
All right, let's go.
Okay, do I have any quick? I do. Okay, cool. Quick. Who can go down quickly? You.
They're mine.
Vampire Hunter himself as well. Refresh that because that's pointless at the minute. Fucking hell. Swarm is juicy. Goddamn. Right, okay. We got nothing with quick abilities on at all, really? Okay, that's better. Fuck me, Cap just punched right through. Okay, so many, both have one. Oh, you have loads of chunky damage, so we're gonna hit you of the swarm.
Going for it.
The mother protects us.
Like, Nico was stupidly good at damaging. Rapate. Right. That wouldn't be enough to kill her. Wait, if you were to say, God damn it. I'm trying to think what is the strategically smartest thing to do here. It's probably to use Captain America, take him out. Don't spawn anyone. Bastard. Okay,
Target confirmed. That's the stuff.
You know what? That works for me, though.
Don't blame.
Get spaffed.
Even the best can get better.
Latatate, thank you. Any way I can do this? To get 2 for 1? Nope. This is really annoying because there's a lot of enemies that are just going to do a lot of fucking annoying damage. 1 second, folks. Boy, being a carer is challenging. Okay, right, whatever the cause, I want to get rid of... Where's... Cap, right? I want to get rid of him, because he's going to just... There's no easy way to get rid of him, is there? Nico, can you get rid of him? Yeah, because he's the one that will cause us problems, because if he fucking bites anyone, he's going to cause bleed on their cards. It's just out of fucking reach. Right, fuck it, we'll play the end of the turn here and see what happens. See, the thing I'm annoyed about is that all those guys were easily fucking downable, but just not in great positions to do so.
This is why I carry a shield. Awaiting reinforcements.
But, you know what?
Oh, they smell nervous.
Really annoying because I still don't know who to go for. Right, hero combos is really not useful right now. So we're gonna get rid of the hero combos. Okay, a chain one could work really well because I've got like fucking... Right, can I chain? Okay. Because I've got a bunch of annoyances here, so... I could...
Watch me.
move.
That double bleeded. Double bleeded. Fucking Leo Lewis, eat your fucking heart out. And then we can smack him into him.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich.
Cause that double bleed should fucking do heinous things to him on that round. I mean, I could just fucking murder him with that, couldn't I? How much bleed are you taking? This unit takes 61 damage at the end of the turn. Fuck that! No point wasting a card. Just let the bleed kill him. You got 18 block. Right. I'd be tempted to. Yeah, you know what, actually? Shit, that's not going to KO you. But I got an idea how to KO you. If I put you into him.
You were asking for it.
And then I will KO you. And then the health will go back into someone. You top of me, lad. Right, so he might bleed here, so will the cap, but like this dude's fucking dead.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Not too bad.
Reinforcements inbound.
Fucking bleed though. Die and bleed and die. There we go. Gonna say. I don't like the fact that you spawned.
Point me at him.
That's quick though. So
I'm on it.
yoink.
Where'd you learn that one?
It was gas quick. I mean, realistically, at this point, we could just
Watch closely.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Playtime's over.
Wow. I'm glad you're on our side. Let's settle this.
don't spawn.
Hopefully they learned their
Thank God.
lesson. But we all know that's wishful thinking.
What the fuck? Oh, I forgot. I took a picture of that. You know, my phone sometimes going like, you took a picture at this very specific location. Why don't you upload it online? And I looked at the pictures like, no. Because I took a picture to, I was meant to show a friend of mine the picture and I forgot to send it to them. And now I've been reminded of its existence. I'm just gonna randomly send them it and go, isn't this a really fucked up concept for a show? Didn't take a dick pic, no.
Hi. Ooh,
You'd be the
magic
first to know if I
surprise
did.
Party is nearly upon us. Party is prepped and everyone did their part and I'm not even stressing about it. That Parker guy is chatty, but he worked fast and made the time fly.
That is good to hear.
Oh, it's nearly time. Head to the party, wait with the others. I'll bring magic, you yell surprise when we walk in, and then the party is on!
I will head there now.
Surprise!
Surprise?
Oh my, what a surprise.
Happy birthday?
I had no idea.
She is not happy.
What concerns you?
What?
You do a thing when you're concerned.
Stephen, I don't do a thing.
You just did, I heard you.
I spent untold centuries identifying and removing all my tells in battle and conversation. If I did a thing, it wouldn't be so obvious.
As you say.
God, everyone's
What a
so
delightful
off.
distraction. Though I find my work at the forge invigorating, the occasional entertainment prevents burning out.
It is good to take a break when you can.
I like how I get
Or
accused
literal
directly of a dick pic,
burning
though.
From the inside out.
When I'm talking about a
Has it
picture
been
I
manipulated
took at a
hellfire?
supermarket. For context, it was a picture of the dubious natured show, The Tattoo of Auschwitz.
What do you
The Tattooist of Auschwitz, and I was just like,
If he
did
doesn't
they
know,
make a
how was I supposed to
romance TV show set in Auschwitz? Because like that just feels weird. That's just weird.
This all came together nicely.
Because like the advertising on the billboard makes it look like
Somewhat. Nico's plans
like
get
kind of
ahead of her
like kind
at
of like the
times.
longingness of like two characters. Like
quite
a love that was held back by the aspects of oppression, and it's just like
Haven't been to a surprise party in years.
it's just like it's just a place for that. Hooker jumping out of the cocaine cake. I love cocaine cake. Can I pet the dog?
Nah, Peter's cool.
What did I say?
You know where my mind would go. True.
Dad is, he passed. I'm so sorry. It's okay.
God, this
Good memories.
party's depressing me.
They can sting, you know? I know it all too well.
From everything I'd heard about the Abbey, I hadn't expected it to be so festive.
What did you hear?
Just the basics from Tony and Carol. They made it sound like a wayward home for troubled youths.
Do you believe that?
So far, I see heroes throwing a birthday party for one of their teammates. It's what the Avengers used to do before we got so busy. Treasure these moments. They'll keep you going when times are tough.
Captain actually seems level-headed. I like him. I'm liking his personality.
I prefer smaller parties. My last birthday had 2,000 guests.
Jesus.
How do you know thousands of people?
I wouldn't say I know them. Most of them are business flunkies, glad-handers, general hangers-on. Half the night I'm shaking hands and managing expectations. I spend so much time as Mr. Stark, I'm lucky if I get to be Tony.
Birthdays are better with people who know you.
I'm coming around to it. Not that I plan to invent a worldwide crisis next year to have a cozy birthday party. Although... No, I shouldn't.
Tony, what the fuck? Where was your mind going there, Tony?
Been a while since we've been able to let loose.
The Avengers, you mean?
Yeah, we've been busy. We see far too much of each other, and yet nowhere near enough. I can't stop thinking about Bruce. I want to hate him for what he did, but I keep wondering if this was our fault. He always gets into trouble when he's alone. Did we blow him off? Did he reach out, but we missed it? I don't know.
Yes, that might be what happened. Do not let it happen with the others.
Yeah, I'm not always the best with interpersonal stuff. Doesn't mean I can't get better at it.
That's a lot of cheese you have in your plate, I've just
Enough of my
noticed.
moping. I'm going to enjoy this party. I suggest you do the same.
I just couldn't help it. Is that bread or just cuts of meat? Fucking wild behavior of the minute.
Why is everyone gathering in the common room?
It's a
You're
common
throwing
room.
Magic a surprise party. Did you get the invite?
No. No, I did not.
I'm sure it was an oversight. You are welcome to stay.
Fantastic. I've always wanted to attend a surprise party. Should I change into a more formal gown? No, I suppose there is no time for that. I must mingle.
I feel sorry for him, but then he said that, and I suddenly felt less sorry for him.
I've used... Magic is not very fond of surprises.
Nico thinks this is a good idea.
While I'm sure Nico's intentions are pure, we should think about what the birthday girl actually wants.
Alright.
Ooh, is this the kind of party where someone pops out of the cake?
I did not know such a thing existed.
Sure! Gotta hire the talent after the cake is baked, though. Learned that the hard way.
God, Dad, but what the fuck did you do?
It's too much.
What is wrong?
You said this party would be small.
That is what Nico told me. This seems more elaborate than what she described.
Then you are blameless. Hunter, this is worse than I expected. But I shall withstand it.
You know what? I feel the same. I'm not great with fucking surprise birthdays either. I don't do well with that shit. I don't like that shit.
This is great. I wish the other heroes did stuff like this.
Celebrate birthdays?
Yeah. I guess it's difficult when you don't know each other's real names, or actual birthdays, which would completely invalidate our secret identities. But why are we talking about this when there's cake to cut?
Okay.
You know what they call this? The calm before the storm.
What makes you say that?
Just a feeling.
This party was a great idea. Maybe it'll cheer up the Avengers.
You think so?
It's a party, right? I hope it helps them feel at home.
Right, I think I've talked to everyone. Oh, no. Fucking brownie
Go for
shit.
cake, right?
Soon. And save some for the rest of us.
No promises.
Okay. Wait. Have I not mingled with everyone? I mean, it says talk to Nico, so, like, that's the only person left, I think. It feels like I've not done the objective because it hasn't wiped it off.
It's good to see everyone together.
Him fucking saying this party was a great idea and that inflection just activated the fucking Pavlovian response from me. I'm sorry, Hunter.
Just me, or is Magic not having a good time?
I heard magic does not like surprises.
No, that can't be it. We're friends. I'd know if that was true, right? I don't get it. Everyone loves surprise birthday parties. I should know. I missed out on a few when I was on the run.
Why are you so concerned?
Wanda is gone. Bruce Banner is fighting for the other team, and the world's going to actual hell if we don't stop it. A birthday party is a good way to lift everyone's spirits. I'm sure we can fix this. You mind letting her know it's time to cut the cake?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right there.
It still says the other option's not been done. Like I'm low-key annoyed or / worried.
What?
Are you alright?
No, this is too much. It is all Nico's fault. And here she comes to fish for praise.
Jesus!
I've endured enough of this. This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Happy birthday? So is this a normal thing with her, or...
Mr. Stark.
Ms. Caretaker?
Yeah, no, I don't blame her either. And that was,
I would
yeah.
appreciate you not making light of the situation.
Oh, that's kind of my thing.
I don't blame Magic. I do blame Nico, though.
But that's not what I was doing.
Go on.
I understand the irony of an Avenger, okay, of me personally saying this aloud, but this is no time for teammates to fight one another.
What do you propose?
A scapegoat. If Magic needs to focus her anger on anyone, I can be...
a well-intentioned dumb idiot. Like, I get it was from a kid. I get she was trying to do a good thing, but like,
A gracious
still.
offer, but Ileana would never take the bait.
Well, I can be some pretty obnoxious bait. Have you seen me crash award shows?
You pale in comparison to the one she truly...
Damn, you're just nammering on.
And who is that?
Her business to share.
Poor kid.
You don't know the half of it.
Like, okay, she went well, but maybe pay some kind of attention to the person you're trying to do. Yeah, no, you're 100% right. Like, it was good intentions that were committed by complete idiots. It doesn't excuse what the outcome was or anything. Like, it was, even if it is well intentions, but yeah.
Ileana's my friend. How could I have missed this?
You're not paying attention. Oh my god, these options. Yes, it is your fault.
You should not blame yourself.
And why not? If I paid attention to what she wanted, I wouldn't have driven her away. I want to fix this, but I can't follow her to Limbo. Although, maybe you could?
Tell me what I need to do.
The staff of one can bring you close to her. When you find her, could you talk to her? Make sure she's all right? That's all I care about.
What is the best way to approach magic?
I feel like I'm the last person you should ask. I'm sure the others have some advice.
Is this a one-way trip?
It shouldn't be. Once you find magic, she can open a portal to send you back. Hopefully, both of you.
How different will this be from our usual trips through Limbo?
I know as much as you do. The landscapes might be trippier than usual.
Right, okay.
I need a moment. I want to see what the others have to say.
Can't hurt to ask. Tell me when you're ready and I'll send you to Limbo.
So, cool party? Was it me? Did I mess up? I messed up, didn't I?
Oh, no, I can't put that on you.
You did nothing wrong.
Really?
Really.
Good. Well, I don't know her at all, but she seems really cool. And it's still a party until I hear otherwise. If you think it'll help, tell her I'll stick around.
Always
Okay,
wanted
Peter.
to do that.
Do what?
Smash a birthday cake so hard it explodes.
Why would you want to do that?
I have complicated feelings about my birthday.
So why haven't you?
Smash a cake someone made for me? That's just rude.
You could bake your own cake.
Doesn't have the same appeal.
Carol,
Steve,
for your next birthday, I'm baking you a cake.
do go on.
You have my blessing to smash it into space.
But then we're down a birthday cake.
I'll bake two. Second one's for eating.
And that's why you're Captain America.
Captain America. Can't wait to see the look on Tony's face.
Or the icing, if I can aim it right.
Okay, to be fair, Captain America being the good friend there. Like, you've always wanted to do this thing, I will do this for you. And I will also have the backup so you can still enjoy the other outcome.
That went exactly the way I expected.
I need to speak with Magic. Any advice?
Woman's not hard to figure out if you pay attention.
She does not say much.
Makes it easier to listen.
True. Just needs someone to. She just needs someone to listen to
Are
her.
you really going to chase the birthday girl through a hellish dimension she completely controls?
I don't really like Carol either, to be fair.
If you want an adventure, you are welcome to go in my place.
Nope. All you. My suit isn't rated for other planes of existence. Hey, if you take too long, I call dibs on your cake. If we can scavenge some off the ceiling.
I wish I did. I get it.
I'm
Sometimes
guessing
this
this is
doesn't. Some
out of character for
just don't
magic?
vibe.
Yes, I think so.
Well, good luck bringing her back.
Like, I feel sorry for Magic because, like...
A friend of mine gets overwhelmed like that. Tough love doesn't work. Neither does unwanted advice. Basically, don't do what I always do. That'll just make it worse.
Like, throughout the whole game so far, she's felt like no one cares about the person she cares about, which is Wanda. And she also feels like a lot of her, like, existence here at the Abbey is just to basically be a fucking utility for everyone. Like, I feel sorry for Magic. I really fucking do.
Poor kid.
I really love Magic as well. Also, I had the cat hit me with the...
advice.
That's cool. I love that fucking
My
ability.
gut says this isn't a clash of personalities. Magic's fighting her own demons. Nico happened to catch some friendly fire.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Hunter.
To Limbo, then.
It sucks that I don't like her abilities, or I take her on more missions. I'm finding with, like, getting... Like, it's one of those really annoying things, Hunter. You might be able to actually avoid doing this, but, like, I bring her on missions just so I can get more abilities. I already know from the attorney style thing, but you might be able to craft more abilities that may suit your desire or her playstyle more through the crafting forge.
Is the least, let's say,
just little bits of advice. You don't have to take her on missions if you don't want to. Just more of a, this might help you like her more than mission stuff, but you know.
Blade said it was weird that I sleep with my guns. It's called being prepared. Look it up. At least we didn't take her to a restaurant where they sing to her. The secondhand cringe would have been too much.
How would you approach this?
What, going into limbo? How about don't get lost?
Thank you for your insight.
Okay, bye. Oh, bring me a souvenir. Something demony. What are you still doing here? Shouldn't you be in HE double hockey sticks?
HE double hockey sticks.
I see it as a good thing that I did not
Yeah,
bother
but
changing
give our
into
missions a lot of...
formal attire for this.
That's fair, you don't vibe with the portal shit.
Any advice on how I should bring Magic back?
Why bother? She clearly didn't want this party. And now she wants to be alone. I can respect that.
Maybe she could use a friend.
Yes, of course. But where will you find a friend for Magic? Kidding, of course. Don't tell her I said that.
Jesus,
I
Morbius.
think I got a small
Fuck you.
piece of cake in my mouth when it exploded, so it wasn't a complete waste.
You can't even eat food. You can't even eat food. You stupid vampire.
We should be thankful she only destroyed the cake.
You were
Yeah, he is a little fucked up cretin, isn't he?
That's not important. What matters now is that
Again,
you
like I was
go
talking to
and
you
make
yesterday
things
about it. I
right.
feel like the Jared Leto stuff
Any advice?
soured me on him a little bit, and I'm
Just
finding this
listen
game
to
is
her.
making me warm up to him
That's
again.
what I do.
Right, folks, I'm going to take a quick few minutes out here because I need to do some carer stuff, as one does. So I'm going to just jump out for like a few minutes and get that done, and then we'll come back. We will resume more Marvel Midnight Suns. Same thing. So, opportunity for you to get a drink or a snack, or if you've been sitting down too long, stand up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, don't let stuff atrophied, or have a wank. I don't know. Do whatever makes you feel right and good. I'll speak to you soon. Oh, almost put it onto the wrong scene there, but that's me back. That's me back. The Kara stuff wasn't that intense for once, so that's always good. Still need it done though, but it wasn't as it wasn't the thing I was meant to be doing. Which again sounds weird, but you know. Right. Thank you very much, Hunter. You're a sweetheart.
If you're bored, we can have a sword measuring contest.
Let's do that. We'll have a sword
Thanks
measuring
for
contest.
doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
I'm not ready to go, but
all right,
let's go.
Send me after magic.
Okay, here goes nothing. When blood is shed, let the staff of one emerge. Spare key!
Okay. This looks weird.
Who are you?
Oh, I don't like that.
And I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, is this child magic?
Your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom. Make you its queen, loved by all in its
No,
domain.
I'm gonna fucking go.
But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now. That's a lie your family would tell you. I happen to know you're a very special girl.
Dude, I don't know who you are, but you sound like a fucking
Before
groomer.
we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
Yes. That is a monster.
Child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
This is a fucking grooming incident I've just walked in on. Christ, that was fucking wild. Lots of essence here, though. Oh, an arcane key. I'll take that. Give me the essence.
A house in Limbo. What is this place?
That's Agatha's house, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna get all the essence around it first, though. Okay, weird. It's got an arcane chest, which is like, can I come back here at some point? On the hunt pallet? Okay.
Hunter, what are you doing here?
Hey, magic. Is this your home?
It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico used the Staff of One.
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
You did not need to do this. But I am glad to see you here. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
Oh god, I don't know what the right answer is. I feel like I need to know the right answer to this. This doesn't seem like a thing I want to say the wrong thing to.
I will never share what I heard with anyone.
That is a kindness. You must understand, it is my deepest shame. The creature you heard brought me here, but my childish need cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family. This day is an anniversary of my weakness, nothing more. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
There is still a party going on. We can always go back.
You ask me to do a hard thing, but it is the right thing. That is your point, yes? I could not face them alone.
Thank you for the offer, Hunter. I had one. I have the one you provided me. I was just using
I
it.
will find the strength.
It's giving me 4 options. Wait, what? Okay, I don't like this because I don't have the answer to this question here.
I can suck your dick.
Hey, Porky, keep mugs. Let me tell you, you're looking well. Yeah, I'm looking at the Steam guide here, and it's not in here. Like, I'm in that section, but this is not here. Oh, maybe this is just like a bunch of like... maybe this is just all like a bunch of like random questions I can ask rather than actual like the outcome. Yeah, I think it's just info questions,
Could
yeah.
you tell me about...
Oops.
Something I hope you never have the misfortune to meet. I can't say no more.
Why not?
It hears when you speak its name. I refuse to give it this satisfaction.
What happened to it?
An eviction of sorts.
A permanent one?
That is my hope.
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
Hey, diddly ho there.
My
Hope
room
you're having a
in the
good
Abbey
week so
looks
far.
like this one. For years, this was the only place in Limbo where I was safe, where I felt at home.
The creature said many strange things about you. How much was true?
None. All were lies to manipulate a stupid child. The creature brought me here to rule this place, but not as I do now. It desired a servant. Loyal, unthinking. A stupid child who believed its lies. I took great pleasure in disappointing it.
Are you ready to go?
No, but I will manage. I will open a portal. Let us return, before I change my mind.
After you.
No, you first. I don't want you going through my stuff.
Okay.
This birthday was no good, but you kept it from being awful.
Are you
Oh, I
ready to
didn't.
go?
I suppose. After you?
Okay. So I literally do have to walk here. Yeah. Bit more. Whoa!
Magic, Please, let me say something. All of you
All
came
that
here
friendship.
to celebrate. But I have little to celebrate on this day. Every year it brings painful memories. But I should not have reacted as I did. Please forgive me.
Hey, it's not a birthday party until someone destroys the cake. Usually that's Tony.
Oh, come on, Carol. It was one stray repulsor beam.
I didn't ruin the party?
Of course not.
We're all just glad you're back.
Yeah, you still have presents to open.
Carol, is that? Are you tearing up?
Holy shit,
No.
all of it.
Your eyes are...
Hey, getting the parts we keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well.
You're telling me none of this tugs at your heartstrings?
It does.
But not enough to make your eyes water.
Correct.
Then, Carol, if you can solve this mystery for me, why does it look like you're about to cry?
Blade dared me to eat one of the green candies.
Wait, the habanero balls?
The very same.
Oh no.
Should have stopped at one.
How many?
Poured half the bag in my mouth, chewed them for a full minute, then washed them down with a glass of water. I never broke eye contact.
You know water's the worst for spicy foods, right?
I do now.
Oh, and the cake.
I don't even want to talk to you. I just want to hear the ambient stuff. I just want to listen to the ambient background chatter at the
There
minute.
is still cake? Where?
I can't complain. Had a date later. Oh, nice, nice, nice.
So...
I saved you a piece.
I hope the date was good, pork.
Thank you.
It's a
How
great
is
pleasure and
the
disappointed in it.
resurrection cake?
Me when my father.
It's so good.
Yo.
You have no idea. Oh, so you gonna open your presents?
Give her some space, Robbie.
Sorry, Ileana.
All of this is so strange. So different.
Are you having a good time?
Yes, but tell no one.
Okay. Oh, God, that one. You know what?
Your secret is safe with me.
You'd better keep it, or I'll open a portal and send your underclothes to Limbo.
Did you get enough to eat?
The caretaker saved me a
Yeah,
piece
it's kind of
of the
chill.
resurrected
Got
cake.
on as if we knew each other for ages.
Well,
if that makes sense.
what
That's
did you think of
good.
the cake?
That
Cake is
connectivity
good.
can always be good.
Slight hint of ozone, but that was my fault.
That sort of familiarity inside of
to you
a
later,
unexplored
Magic.
space and a new interesting
you,
person
Hunter.
can always be quite
Truly.
quite
This is
nice.
the first good
Bit
birthday
scary,
I've had
but
in
nice.
a really long time.
At least it feels scary for me
You're
sometimes when that
quiet.
happens.
That's it. I'm calling it. Most ironic statement of the year goes to Blade. Nothing can top that.
When you're quiet, I worry.
And he topped it. Can he go 3 for 3?
Because that means you're plotting something.
Oh, so close. Tough luck, champ. Previous record stands.
Something that needs forgiveness rather than permission.
Sorry, Discount Dracula. I already have a therapist.
See, you're deflecting. That means I'm right. And I know exactly what you're planning.
Well, I can't wait to hear it.
No need. You're a smart man. Everyone says it. You most of all. That's why you won't replace Ileana's portals with some technological boondoggle of your own. Because if you tried, you'd undermine the Midnight Suns. Doing so would break our collaboration with the Avengers before it starts paying off. You'd all have to leave, and with the Avengers Tower in rubble, you'd have 3 problems on your hands.
Oh, just 3?
The first Avenger, the Sorcerer Supreme, and Earth's mightiest hero crashing on your couch.
I have a dozen guest rooms.
You think they'll confine themselves to guest rooms.
Ooh, you fight dirty.
Wasn't a fight, it was a slaughter.
I have clearly underestimated your sense of strategy. How did you...
I play a lot of Go.
You play Go? We should play Go.
As long as you're quiet.
Again, I just sitting here listening to the background stuff because, like, sometimes their like ambient conversation could be interesting.
Are you enjoying the party?
Do I look like I enjoy parties?
I do not know if you enjoy anything.
The punch is good. I've gone through a bowl and a half. Hey,
I got him.
Did here?
Got him.
You showed the Midnight Suns where you stand. We won't forget it.
Okay, fair.
As parties go, this one is unforgettable.
Does that mean you are enjoying yourself?
I'm Tony Stark. When am I not enjoying myself? I think I'll get some more punch.
I'm surprised she came back with you.
I was not sure she would listen to me.
What mattered is that she did. Magic came back, which means she trusts
That's
you.
crashing a river to you. So I've heard.
No small thing.
I've heard. It's one of his big big hobbies.
See, it's still a party. We're kicking it. Or feeling it. Actually, I don't know what we're doing. I haven't been to many parties.
We are partying, right?
In retrospect, that should have been my first choice. Woo! Let's party!
Okay, all right. Not talk to Nico because that'll end the event. I want to talk to everyone, see if I can get out of here.
Back from your otherworldly jaunt and no worse for wear? Avoided the soul moths.
Although they had like an epic fucking
Are you enjoying the party?
test, and I want to know if I have to
Your
go back there.
query is hopelessly flawed. The Sorcerer Supreme does not experience time in such a linear manner. You should not ask whether I enjoy this specific party. The true question is, how many parties do I enjoy at this very moment?
Can you give me a hint?
The answer here is plain to see. The bounds are one and infinity.
If you're experiencing them all in this moment, you're at a single enormous party across time and space.
Very clever. That's one of 2 acceptable answers. Truthfully, it's somewhat disorienting. I should retire for the evening.
I've got him to go to bed.
Magic seems in better spirits. How did you get her back here?
I bribed her.
I listened to what she needed to say.
That's what a good leader does. You went above and beyond. Enjoy the party, Hunter.
Guess he's back and out of jail. Wait. Curious, Shan. Welcome back, which is the important thing, obviously, first and foremost. Is your other account still suspended? Or is it just the pajama party one? No, so the other account isn't suspended, or... So just the Shan, I love you. You're technically banned of it, and you might get banned again. I have 7 days suspension. This count is indefinite. Wait, if it's indefinite, how are you logged in, though? They let you... Right, but if your other account is suspended and you're logged in a different account, you're technically circumventing a suspension. Like, that's still ban evasion, Shan. You're still putting yourself at risk. I am so confused. Then if you're above, so you're able to log into them. Okay, you can't stream for 7 days. Okay, because like I was just wondering there for a second. I was like, wait, but like, if you're banned and you try and do stuff, usually that's usually a ban evasion. I'm so confused. I am so confused. They wouldn't, yeah, because that's what happened when I got suspended. I couldn't log into the account. Like, it's like, yeah, I see the account, nah, you don't log in. It's like, come back when this shit's over. Because that's what happened to me when I was suspended. Like, I couldn't even log physically into the account. I'm just going to ask you to be careful. WWE fucking got me for like audio from like commentary tracks when I was watching a show while streaming. So like I was like watching the wrestling whilst doing IRL stream, and so in the audio the commentary audio was going through the desktop audio, and they got me on like an audio thing. But this was like 5 years ago though. And technically, I don't have the DMCA strike against me anymore. I don't know if it's because it falls off after a few years or something. But yeah, like I got suspended years ago. But like when you look at my like DMCA notice tracker thing, when you're like VOD section, it just says 0 now. So they act like I don't have any sort of infractions, which you know, fucking right. But just all I'm gonna say is be careful, because I don't know if they would consider this ban evasion or not. Like, this is really weird. Like, I don't want your account actually getting properly revoked again in that case, if that makes sense. Just be careful. Because I have no fucking clue what they're doing at this point.
So, what's Limbo like when you're off the beaten
I don't think they would let me in if I was, right? Do you really think? Do you really think Twitch is going to, like, work with logic like that? Like, I am worried in the prospect of, like, I know where you're coming from. Like, if they're letting you in, technically, you're allowed in. But I also know that Twitch is really stupid about things and how they actually, like, apply their lockdowns sometimes. Like, it wouldn't shock me in their incompetency they would manage to create a variable where you'd be able to fuck yourself over. Was it not? So the way I interpreted that there is that they when you logged into the PJ account, it's like they just applied the same sort of like. My interpretation is that they applied like the same deductive reason on one account just to the other because it's technically the same user. Yeah, Twitch is just how they are a fucking duct tape. I'd explained the night. I'd explained the night earlier, Shan, that like realistically no one should be heavily invested solely in Twitch because of like how much I showed Night how much it costs to stream like how much it costs Twitch to operate per day. And how it's actually not even remotely possible to be a profitable entity. And that's why people should be constantly diversifying the amount of platforms they're on. And I think Knight was just like, oh god, I did not realize that this was the actual cost for the business per day. And it's like, yeah, that's the cost per day. So an indefinite suspension, right? I would ask for clarification on that. Like, I would ask for the clarification on that there because, like, it's one of those things where they might have done the indefinite suspension. I don't know. Like, so if they put the 7-day window on your main account, right? They may have hit the indefinite side on the PJ account because they might have saw that as ban evasion, so they just indefinitely get rid of the second account for the evasion aspect of it. But like when it comes to like the theme of why you were banned, it's probably just taken from the primary reason they stuck on the first account, because they see it as the same user, if you know what I mean. Like the way they kind of look at it is like, this is the infraction said user has done, so it's the same reason why, but like the actual term period is probably going to be different based upon like that, if you know what I mean. They didn't review it? Is it like still in the process of being reviewed, or is it like... It could be, yeah. Like, because like you gotta remember, like Twitch ban on it. Twitch use IP banning for multiple things. Like obviously it uses IP banning for when you ban someone from like your channel. For example, they use that technology. So when you ban someone on your like from your channel, unless they're using a VPN and can change and spoof their IP, it stops that person coming back in. Off the back of that, they're obviously, if they're using bots are spoofing their IP, so that does, it kind of circumvents that a little bit. But like the average user who comes in and be's a dickhead, when you ban someone, it is an IP ban. So they will use that same technology when it comes to enforcing like actual suspensions as well. Has it been confirmed that someone reported you during a charity stream? Because like, has that been confirmed? Like, did they come back to you and say like it was off the back of like a manual, like a manual report? Because like the only thing that I would say is that like a manual report, one solitary manual report. Based on my own aspects of having to actually report people in the past for being terrible people, I've noticed that manual reports rarely get picked up unless it's an en masse report. Like, you know, for example, if one person randomly reports a stream, it's unlikely to be taken with very little weight. If 400 people report that one stream, it's a little bit different, because then the volume of reports to channel highlights it more in the actual system. But you've got to remember, yeah, I saw Dan Clancy respond to it, because he was confused by the method in which because he was confused by the way it was dated on the thing, and that's after they had, I assume, done the manual review and reduced your indefinite suspension down to a 7-day. So I saw him being confused by the time frame and the VOD and stuff. I saw that there, but the original like ban, that was done for pure, that was done for. So I saw what he said, where it's like there's no automation on it. There's no automation on the app. I think what's the confusion there is there's no automation on the appeal review. So that wouldn't have been automated. That's clearly someone's made a mistake when they're going like the VOD of blah blah blah, and they've clearly fucking selected the wrong day, like a dickhead, right? So that's clearly office incompetence. Someone at the machine has clearly like fucking picked a drop down and fucking hit the wrong toggle and stuff. But when it comes to like live bans, like see when someone gets suspended on at the time when it's live, like the initial suspension, that is automated, because like Twitch and YouTube use automation for that there, because when you factor in there's like 100,000 people streaming at one time, and there's like on average like millions of hours of like streams being broadcasted on the platform one time, there's just no way in hell you couldn't hire a staff to properly moderate that correctly. So there is actual automation used on the DMCA striking. That is a thing. Like there is literally, like I don't know why like he said there was no automation. Maybe it's no automation on the manual reviews, but there is automation on the actual live suspensions, because they fucking talked about it. They boasted about their actual AI algorithms literally being able to do that. They talked about this in a blog post about a year and a half ago. And it's a necessity because, like, when you think about it, there is like literally millions of hours of streams, like worth of streams broadcasted onto Twitch daily. Because, like, you factor in, there's like fucking if there's like tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, of people streaming on the platform over the course of a day. And if you imagine a lot of those people are putting in at least 1 to fucking 6 hours of streams at a given time, it's millions of hours that go on to the fucking platform. Just in a day. Automation is used there to basically do content moderation because you can't hire a team to do that manually. Like, it's fucking impossible. Like, it's just impossible. And the same things with YouTube as well. So, like, I saw what he said about it not being automation on that there. I think it's not automation on the manual reviews, which makes sense because if it's a review, it needs to be handled with like an independent adjudicator that can actually think and look and use nuance to the actual thing. So that's where it goes from indefinite down to 7 days. That, I think the person who done the manual reviews a fucking spanner and has just went, I'm going to set the fucking VOD for a time when Twitch didn't exist. So I get where he's coming from that standpoint, but yeah, like the first part, pure automation. I think something on Twitch is literally saw something on your stream and went, I don't like this. This flag says something that should not be on the platform. Yeet it into the fucking goddamn ether. Void that shit. And that's where I think that's what's happened there at the initial point. And then obviously the fucking re-review, some fucking absolute spanner has went in and can't fucking select a drop down correctly. Because that's just how these platforms work. What was being said here, by the way? I don't like Carol. What was it? What was I meant to be saying to her? It's gonna say extremely weird.
Stranger than I expected.
That's what I figured. Give me alien worlds over magical hellscapes any day of the week.
No, give me magical hellscapes. I'm digging hellscapes. Give me those. I need hellscapes. What do you want, caretaker?
Good, kiddo.
Dark side points because I don't like you.
Without magic, we are adrift. I would have dragged her back if she left me no other option.
That's not what I taught you back then. Seems we both had much to learn about how the world truly works. Enjoy the party.
I don't like her.
Oh,
anytime I get to be wrong.
Did you happen to save a second slice of cake for me?
I'm sorry, kiddo. There wasn't enough to go around.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll make another one soon. Just for you.
Really? But my birthday is months away.
Yes,
Tim.
but we have a few hundred of those to make up. It's a good enough excuse for me.
I don't like her either. My birthday's months away as well. 2 months away. Ish. Oh, God, my birthday's 2 months away. Ew.
Sure, Captain Marvel can blast a dude with her eyes, but I can bat my eyelashes and make them run away.
I love you, Deadpool.
Wow, that was fast. Did you bring me something back?
Yes, I returned with magic.
I'll take it.
Have you at least been enjoying yourself?
I get that, Hunter.
Deadpool's always the life of the party. Who needs a clown when you've got me?
I am interested in this cake that produces humans.
Access to our services will be automatically
Pay a
restored
nice
when
ladder
temporary
lady
suspension
to smother
serves,
themselves in
but a strike will
frosting.
remain on your
And then you
account,
tell
by the
them to
way.
shove it so you can eat the cake in peace. Well, that's what I do.
It sounds
That's weird.
delicious.
So you've got
I would also
access
like
to
to
some of the
partake.
services. Does the strike show up on the
They're more for scale, so you get a ginormous cake. All right, time to hit the sack, but I'll go do that in private.
Is the is the strike showing up on the pajama party account, or is it just showing up on your main account? Because I'm curious about that now. Like, is the thing in the VOD channel of both of them, or just the one? Right. Sorry. Just Tara's messaging me. Very key important stuff. I've also been trying to low-key, I don't think he's here, but I've been low-key trying to get like suggestions for John Bacon's birthday gift, because it's his birthday next month. I'm still struggling with that one. Okay, right. Is that everyone? Or... No, I didn't talk to Storm or Morbius, did I?
I'm impressed, Hunter. I didn't think Magic wanted to come back. Hey, did she say anything about how I was dressed?
It did not come up.
Doesn't mean she's not secretly harboring resentment. I've never been good at navigating human social dynamics.
Where did that come from, Morbius? What the hell? I was gonna say I'm glad you're
You
here.
don't give yourself enough credit. I am happy to share your company.
And I yours. I know I look like a monster. That drives a lot of people away. So thank you for making me feel welcome.
Welcome back. Not many would be able to convince Magic to return.
I'm glad I got through to her.
Have you learned anything?
I've learned absolutely nothing.
Yes. Secrets are bad and we should not keep them.
A bit of an overstatement, but your intentions are in the right place.
Did you for Morbius say you look like a
It is
lobster?
easier to be direct
I mean, I
with
can see
people.
how he looks like that, honestly.
That it is. Let's give Magic some space to decompress.
Okay. Well, I got Charlie.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
The inflection Tony says that with. You've not set anything on fire today, have you? It's lobster in time? That sounds close to the Thing's catchphrase. Catchphrase.
It looks like Magic is
He
feeling
has
better.
lobster vibes.
He is
Not enough
better,
Morbin in his
right?
Apparently there is a Morbin reference.
She is doing all right.
Was there anything she wanted?
She just wants to enjoy the party.
Then I won't stand in her way. So, party's still going. Are you sticking around?
Yeah, for a bit.
I'm still ready to party.
Good. Let me know before you take off, okay?
Oh, right. Is that the whole thing? I just need to fuck off now? Okay, well, I'm just going to fuck off then. Yes, a party day.
It is time.
Swear to God, I know there are some lass out there who's into pet play, who's called Charlie and a huge Matt Mercer fan that bought this game for a very specific reason. Just all those factors together, it's like, yes, this very, very exclusive, very specific individual is getting off very specifically at all these factors, and they're having the best time with it. Right, what do we got? Abby wise. Oh, fuck all. Nice. I hope she exists. And I hope she's having the best time with it. I don't need to know the specifics, but I just hope she's having the best time with it. What did I get here that I don't already have? I have so many abilities for him. See him. Oh wait, did I get like, was it a customization thing I got? What the fuck? You say there's customization, yet nothing is lit up, yet you light up. I hate this for me. Oh, the eye color. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Wow, okay. For the person that wants to have pissy eyes, piss yellow eyes, show them your true piss demon. Wait, what the fuck? Why is that the only one that has full eyes? I got the piss look, right? Oh, I got a new color. Balance color? What the fuck is that? The next attack card played, but he is double damage. Play 3 dark cards during combat. Yeah, no, I'm not changing that. I'm gonna keep this Indian color. Maybe look more. He said new color, and I got excited. I'm sorry. We'll get you a new color. Don't worry. I'm joking. Unless. Hello, Wanda. JK, unless. Oh, everything looks like it's been put through the sepia filter. Oh, okay. Why do I look like I'm looking at an Instagram photo from 2007?
Hunter.
Did you just jump off the cliff? I'm not doing that. Ma'am, old man. Wait, you just called me an old man? You little shit. Jesus, hello.
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you.
Why you call me an old man, you little shit? I'll come over there.
Hunter, you saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
I did.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
What if that is not the real Wanda? What if my mother is using her image to manipulate us?
What does your gut tell you, Hunter? Does it tell you she was real?
Yes, it does.
Then listen to that.
That's brave words.
I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did.
From a brave little man.
Hunter. We cannot leave her
I
behind.
wonder if you have those brave words when I'm standing right in fucking front of you, though.
We can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter.
Fucking a body of ocean. There's lucky a body of ocean stopping that from happening right now.
What are you doing here, Hunter?
My confidence will fucking drop very quick.
You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda. And you need to do it now.
You little shit. Threatening me with a knife. You threatening me with a knife, you little shit.
You wanted to speak?
I see you, Hunter. I notice what you've been up to.
And what have I been up to
Nar.
exactly?
Bad things. Very bad things. The worst. You should see the look on your face. I meant that in a good way. You're embracing the darkness more and more every day, owning it, but not letting it own you. And more importantly, you're proving to be quite a good friend.
Oh god, I need improve to be quite Ah! None of these options have any.
Ileana, you just used the F word.
Not a problem. Not a problem, Hunter.
I did. You are my friend, and I am yours. Maybe it is your friendship that has made me more comfortable using the term. I do not keep a lot of them, so don't screw it up by defecting to the light side, okay?
Me? Go to the light side? Never.
For years in this realm, I felt out of place. I was a sorceress who used the darkness within her for the cause of light and life. No one understood me, and most people were terrified. Then I met the Midnight Suns, and they showed me how to make a home in this world. It never felt right for a bad girl like me to fight with the good guys. Until you showed me how.
None of these options have any merit to anything I do, so that's fine.
You have shown me a lot too, Ileana.
Perhaps, but I haven't told you everything. My time growing up in Limbo was difficult. The creature who brought me there, his name is Mephisto.
The Prince of Lies? The Great Corruptor? Master of the Realm of Lost Souls? That Mephisto?
The very same. He sought to blacken my soul with corruption, forced me to hurt, to curse, to kill. I hate what he did, what he made me do. But without it, I am not the person you know, and I would never have met you. Am I a monster for being grateful it happened as it did?
Of course not. A terrible creature inflicted pain on a friend of mine. Worse, he made her think it was her own fault.
It was my fault.
He was always the monster, Ileana. Never you. That is what I see.
I do not agree. But I trust you. I shall consider what you said, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for listening to me, friend.
I completely forgot that was a hangout. Okay, 25% to generate a limbo portal of the card after the portal is knocked back for a portal. Or an enemy's knockback. Enemy knockback for a portal, not a portal knockback for a portal. That was a lot of portal talk. What the fuck, my Valve? I'm thinking in portals. And I'm also thinking very confused. Right.
What is it like to have a tan? Does it hurt?
Is he asking about a tan again? Okay, so Peter wants to chat, and so does someone else. We'll check out what Peter's doing. Peter! Where are you? Oh, do you just want, like, stuff?
Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels or whatever. See what I know about the supernatural. Hope he doesn't think Carol is gonna meet him there.
Thank you, Peter.
No problemo. Hope you find them.
Okay, so I gotta find him in the chapel. Welcome back. Hard to hang out, go? I hope well.
Hydra forces have taken the Sanctum, Tower, and most of the best retail outlets in Manhattan. They keep making moves. About time we did the same.
Our intel points to Lilith being in the Sanctum. That's where we need to strike.
Been there, done that. Wasn't our finest hour.
That symbiote shell has withstood everything we've thrown at it. Lilith chose Venom for good reason.
Don't forget about Bruce.
Never.
Only a rare loved gift rather than a legendary,
The
but still.
Avengers were formed for
It
good
happens,
reason.
sadly.
I'm assuming the Suns were too. I haven't seen a threat yet this group can't overcome. So we can put our heads together, find a way to do the impossible. Or we could just wait for Hydra to come knocking on our doors. I don't know about you, but I don't like playing defense. So I say to hell with Lilith and her pet symbiote monster. Let's take the Sanctum back.
Let's have a big wank.
I've missed these little talks.
Yeah, okay. I'm slightly convinced. Guess it couldn't hurt to talk with Professor Von Spooky.
You played video games. You just have fun.
Now
Hope he's had
that
fun.
is the definition of impossible.
Let us know if you come up with any ideas. In the meantime, I for one would enjoy getting a little payback on Hydra.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. Right, 1 second, folks. I'm gonna drop the audio out while I do something here. Because I have to do something here. Spaffing away. Sorry if I've got like I'm listening to something here. Processing a lot of information here. Sorry, folks. Okay. Apologies. We should be back now, though. No, you're all good. You're all good, Hunter. You're all good. It was I was just getting a breakdown of information via audio, so I had to. I wasn't sure how private the audio was, so I just muted the stream for the most part.
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say, anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda? Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus
ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
Jesus Christ.
It's too late.
Spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus.
I like how Hunter's like, excuse me a second, smash. Them two spanners fucking... Them two spanners caused us some fucky wuckiness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. At least you're with the hatching. I mean, I wouldn't mind being a blade. You wouldn't see me saying no to that.
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us.
Wanna be with the hot
This
man?
could be a room closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle, for all we know, or a
The
storage
lads?
truck on Galactus' world ship, holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful.
Are you hetero shimmy? Yes.
Foul. That's where we begin.
Of course you were gonna say that.
Oh, my back. Fair. Fair.
You shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Oh shit, okay. We're in Hydra's lair, direct.
At least that explains the foulness.
Ah,
Kermit Nut.
the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really?
Hey, TM
you
that
still
shit.
follow me on Superlink.
Not ringing a bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be on to something.
Kermit
I
Nut.
cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about that.
Okay, so it's got to delete all. Delete? Yeah, I guess that means the same word. I was gonna say it's got to delete all the enemies. That is technically the right, not the right term, but like, you know, banner voice by Otto.
This facility appears
by Otto Octavius.
on
Is that the same
map,
guy?
Not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. Question remains: how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra powerful
and well known
heroes like us.
That's wild. Like, are we talking like the Sam Raimi Spider-Man 2 Spider-Man's Otto Octavius? Oh no! Oh, okay. From the Sony Spider-Man games. See, I thought you meant from yeah, you know, the movies. And I was like, what the fuck? He does voice work? You know, that's why I was kind of like, what? If there's anything I have that has quick that is not a... That's a risk, but I'm willing to take it.
Here we go.
Also, bigger than the regular show? I did not know that. That's a shame.
As they say, it gets the job done.
It does, as they say. I do get the job done.
Oh,
yeah. That sounded like knowing 4 goes another in the original movie. Okay, Too many options. Ah, fuck. Oh no, I did get him. Okay, I thought I didn't get them in the back. I wanted the KO at least one of them, and I did.
Now that was something.
You know what? Can I just finish that? How much health? 104? We haven't took any damage yet though, so... Fuck it, let's get rid of him.
You asked for it.
I'm really starting to like warm up to Nico. Like, she is stupidly powerful. Did I hit him? No. I'm going to be buying a new Steam Deck tonight. Are you considering the OLED one? If so, which one? The curiosity is killing me like a cat. Sorry. I know that phrasing's terrible. Mail one. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That or save for a new gaming PC. What's your current gaming PC running on? Like, when we're talking like specs on your current gaming PC, what are we thinking here? It can't run shit. Okay. How like muchy on the go? That's all you need to know. Does the challenge take up a day? Like the way the... No, the challenges are usually fine. Like, you can do the challenges in the same day as a mission. Not a problem, Hunter. Not a problem at all. You're not on the go much, but you're in bed all... see, that's the thing, right? Like, how close is your bed to the PC? See, this is the things. I'm trying to factor in, like, if I'm going to give any advice, I'm trying to factor in the best advice. Other room, okay. That would make me consider the Steam Deck more, honestly. Like, I'm thinking that, Yeah, you know what? I think you're probably better off the Steam Deck as well, given all the things you're talking about here. Yeah, if you're going to get more versatility out of it, I think maybe the Steam Deck. Were you watching Twitch on the Steam Deck? I didn't even know you could do that. Today I learned. Okay, I think Steam Deck may be the right way. Maybe go about it in such a way that you get the 500 quid one, or like the top end one. Get all that great storage space. For the obvious reason that delicious storage space. But yeah, and then do you already have the dock? Yeah, 512 just wasn't enough. That's fair. Do you already have like the dock for it as well?
I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two?
You have a dock that works out. There you go. Perfect then.
Nancy and Margaret.
Okay, now he's just messing with us.
So everyone that's gonna go through that portal's gonna get hurt. Start with this bitch right here. You think you're fucking safe because you're concealed? Son of a bitch, I'm gonna make you feel the pain.
Ready?
Spaff on that.
I'll step on you if I have to.
You ain't concede for nothing now, bitch. The challenges are more like a puzzle, Hunter. So that challenge is more of a puzzle than it is of a combat encounter. You have to try, and obviously you'll. I wish you were there watching me when I did it, honestly. But it's more of a challenge than a. It's more of like a puzzle than a fight. Yeah. And then can I just spaff? No, that's unfortunate. I'd be encouraged to just do that. It's overkill. But yeah, you're trying to get the lad to hit off the big gem at the end, and like Mr. Pickles says, like the middle one is your first go. It's a bit of a fucking it's a puzzle game essentially at that point. And I can just really, you got a lot of fucking health. You know that, you son of a bitch. Wait, what's that one do? Oh, he's stunned. Okay. I hope he gets stunned off of this.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
You know what? You can YouTube the solution, and it'll give you a heads up as well. Because there's because it is just basically a puzzle, and there's a way you can do it. And if you watch YouTube, it'll tell you where to go with next, and you'll get it done in like 2 seconds. And then you get your brand new attack, because it gives you a brand new attack. If I remember correctly. And you'll be like, "What? That's cool." And you'll be like, "Yeah." Fuck. Wait, why is there a thing over there? Limit break? Yeah, it's like a limit break, yeah. So he frenzied himself, okay. Alright.
It will all be over soon.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the gamma accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The mind probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are moody.
Tony Stark is right. You are moody. Oh my god. I don't know how many more of these boards are going to appear, so I'm just going to... Hulk and Wolverine are
We're
probably
too
my
weak for
favorites.
this fight.
Yeah, the limit breaks are wild.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the
Yeah,
Gamma
it's
Accelerator
frustrating.
at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
Oh shit!
No.
Oh,
It's John Cena.
We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
She appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really? Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
Okay, defeat Squall and Scarlet Witch to complete the mission. Tips: attacks and falls Scarlet Witch may result in Hex, which causes cards for that hero to be discarded from the hand. Choose when you're attacking heroes wisely. Fucking hell, okay. Yeah, no, what canon fucking Scarlet Witch is just OP as fuck.
Mother is the only friend I need.
Like House of M alone shows that.
It's all
That was a
starting to
fucking.
make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction.
Okay, I got that.
Connection to the two of
I got
you
it.
would
That was
somehow
cancer.
prevent
Yeah,
the
it's really
inevitable
fucking difficult.
slaughter about to occur.
Yeah, it's crack in the ground when pent the magic energy may escape. Leylands can be triggered in a range of ways.
In either case, I may have underestimated
see how negative stats effect as well. Okay.
Sure you're all right there, Brucey?
There's
Sounding a little
more.
unhinged.
Tell me, yeah, there's like one
He's
for every
starting to act
hero, I
like
think.
Faustus.
So there's ley lines I have to worry about now? I assume it's those things, right? Okay. Okay. Oh, never mind. Alright, it's like I... Okay, well this is quick, so I'll just do that.
Hail that.
I said to use one ability. Yeah, the crystal part's the easy part. It's everything leading up to the crystal's the annoying part, so yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit this bitch with like concentrated energy.
That might make this easier for you.
Okay. Hero's been hexed by Fallen Scarlet. This hero damages Fallen Scarlet Witch. There's a chance to randomly choose an ability belonging to the hero who discarded. Okay. That kind of helped. Maybe later, but not now. Disco ball this bitch. Got the outfit at least, and that's my main concern. Damn right it is.
How could you do that to a friend?
Even though it's probably ass.
Going for it.
Oh, it's the ninja one. Okay. Yeah, it's the ninja one.
They're getting up anytime soon.
I think that's how you get. I think those challenges gives you every Midnight Sun variant outfit for all of the characters when you do their specific challenge. So I think that's how that works. But don't quote me on that. Technically, I took a Scarlet Witch in one round.
Oh, good. More goons.
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
Excuse me. Miss Briggles confirming that first. Thank you very much, dude. Oh.
There's no way it can stop
I like it's these two fighting together.
Well executed. I guess the gloves are off.
Do not bother running.
Okay, Scarlet Witch.
Their strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
Some of them are super easy, some are absolute bullshit. Magic's is rough. Okay, so Magic is one to look out for them.
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations.
I managed to take her down without her ever getting a single attack off. That's wild.
Taking them alive.
Well, I'm here to be cute and breedable, so smart, not smart, so they're all gonna be difficult.
This is
Oh
over.
my goodness.
We must leave now. Wanda, stop!
It's me.
Thank you, Hunter.
Not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Please.
I'm actually shocked at that I managed to like do that. Managed to take her down without taking a single like fucking hit from her. Like it's normal as well. It's not like I bumped that shit down to easy or anything. I just done it on the standard difficulty, but I'm just kind of shocked. But you know, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. She's messed up if you let her attack. She might. Okay, that does sound messed up. That sounds fucky. I'm glad I didn't at that point.
I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all three of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No. She is here.
Impossible.
She just goatsied that portal.
Close it now.
What do you think I am trying to do? No escape. No more.
You were saying, Wanda.
Your fault. You will be no more.
I am not Agatha.
No more caretakers. No. Didn't think you were Agatha, love. Let's be real here.
Don't say a word, Nico.
Nico,
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
At least we tried.
Save it for a speech. I'm tired.
We can talk tomorrow, when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right.
Nico, go fuck yourself
Might
after
be
that
a
one.
while.
I tried to be nice and
We'll
you give me
be
that
here.
bullshit.
But Wanda won't.
If you're Agatha, we wouldn't be such a cunt. You're not wrong, Hunter. 10 out of 10, 100%.
Ileana.
I agree with you if they went House of M on the next series of X. That'd be so
best
fucking
friend
good.
just tried to
That'd be
murder
so
me.
fucking good.
What do you think?
We knew trying to save Wanda was going to be a risk.
I know. But is it really worth risking the life of everyone here to do it?
I think so. Do you not?
I would love to see a
I
House of
just
M.
want to close my eyes and when
To some,
I
to some
reopen
extent,
them,
WandaVision was
have
kind of
this
House of
all be some
Emmy.
bad dream.
A little bit like in the vein
We
of.
both should
Not
get some
exactly. Not to the same
We only
scale.
have to do tonight.
But she definitely just went,
not
I'm going to have a mental breakdown and rewrite everything here.
This night, Hunter.
Die.
Nothing good at all.
Right. Anything of interest around here? No.
Of all the reckless, immature...
Hunter, if you're looking for caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed. She's pretty upset.
We really screwed up, didn't we? I knew we shouldn't have gone messing with that mirror.
I'm worried about Nico and Magic. I think they're in shock or something.
We're all in shock. It's gonna take some time for us to pull it back together. If we manage to pull ourselves together at all.
I'm very, very intimidated by Caretaker. She pushed Wanda right out of the Abbey. Again.
Damn, okay.
You had a seance and you didn't invite me?
Don't give me that.
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
Christ. Jesus, this team is just
When you do immature things, you get called immature.
Do I go and talk to the moody woman? I guess not. God damn it. Why does it ever feel like everything's just blowing up in my face every 2 minutes in this game?
FYI, everybody at Stark Industries would be upset with what you did. Me, not so much.
I just saw cutscene where you were upset with me. What are you on about?
Nobody likes feeling stuck on the sidelines, but we have to battle our impulses to win the war.
It is the most angsty Marvel team. You're not wrong. It's just I'm kind of annoyed here. I'm annoyed at the fact that he just
You
lied
look
to
like
me.
hell, dear. I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
I can handle hell. I was built for it.
You were built for battling hellhounds and dread maidens, not the battles of the home front.
It does not bother me.
No, dear. You're just good at hiding how much it does. I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried. I can't help but feel responsible for how things played out. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
We did not try hard enough, evidently.
No, Hunter. There was nothing you could have done. It was my fault for leading you down this path, and I must take responsibility for that.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now. Seeing her like that. I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain.
I'm glad they acknowledged that little bit there, because we say, wait, you never met her, mate. Oh, okay.
Feel
Fair
it
enough,
tear
fair
right
enough,
through
fair
me.
enough, fair enough, fair enough.
I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Me too. Maybe you'll get a chance to again. In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much. And remember how much Sarah and I love you.
I love Agatha. She's a sweetheart. Everyone else is bitches. Pet the dog.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
That's what I say to Roxy.
It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its own. Trying an incantation like that at their level. One might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
What do you expect of them? Every time they have tried to help, they have been rejected.
You're right, Hunter. Perhaps the Sons needed this act of valiant sorcery to show us that they are more capable than we thought. It's just that Wanda was my apprentice. I care about her well-being as much as anyone here. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter. By the great
Everyone's
Agamotto
hero
will
friendship.
bring her back
0
to
to 2. Deadpool friendship 4. It says about right. God damn it. Charlie's just so dead behind the eyes in the most adorable way. She's literally wagging her tail. She's just happy to be in the general existence of this area. I love her. I want one in real life. I want a hellhound in real life. I want a hellhound. I need a hellhound. I need someone to give me access to hellhounds and give me one. Not a... There we go. I've got a hellhound. J-Dog loves Demon Dog. I do love the Demon Dog.
Took the fight to Lilith, huh? Next time.
God damn it, I'm not J-Dog. See what you're doing there. No, it's not working. I'm not J-Dog. But I do want a demon dog. I'll take Hunter. Hunter's my demon dog now. I expect him to randomly set things on fire now. Still trying to make fetch happen. It's not gonna. I have to go talk to her now. I do, don't I? Oh, I can do that.
Caretaker? It is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
Fine. Am I meant to just go to bed? Like, is that what they want me to do here? Because I can do that. I can go to bed. I can go to bed so hard and whack off so hard. But you're not wrong about them being the most angsty team. It's just more of a, like, Tony acting like we were all idiots. And then immediately I walk in the room, he's like, I would have done what you done. It's like, Tony, stop. Also, I do kind of agree that, like, the Avengers have been overlooking the Midnight Suns, and it's a bit douche canoe of them. And I'm glad that they've done something, because that was really douche. They've been kind of, like, storyline-wise, been kind of just fucking, like, walling them out of their own fucking, like, area. Only good elf in the room is the Kennedy met the wall on. In that spirit, let's dig into last night's catastrophe. This isn't the time. Half the team went AWOL. Steve, our secret weapon and our only reliable method of transportation, decided to follow Mallrat Mab into a trap. So obvious, even Wonder Man would have noticed it. Let it go, Tony. We cannot fault them for doing what they could never. We cannot fault them for doing what they could never. I'm struggling to read. We cannot fault them for doing what they could to recover Wanda. Okay, that finally got that sentence out. Since when does Iron Man play by at any tune but his own? Telling us to follow the rules is a joke coming from you. It pains me to be the adult in the room, but I have no choice if you're going to lash out like children. Tony, last night they lost their teammate to Lilith, and we didn't. Is Banner nothing to us? If you know the feeling, you know better than to pick a fight with those going for a similar experience. Fine, I'll drop it for now. Cap being the Capybara is always the fucking like word is always the fucking like most sensible person in the room. Like, I'm not really keen on his like abilities and stuff, and like his name is not Capybara. There's just no two ways about it. That's just what he's called now. He's now referred to as Capybara. But Capybara is always, in every time I read this stuff, like I've read his comics, he's always the most fucking level-headed person in the fucking room.
I need some friendly advice, and you're pretty okay at both the friend and the advice part. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, I think that you think that I'm one of those good people, right? Not Marvel America levels, but not too far off. But where do you stand on the nature versus nurture question?
Oh god, need a guide. I need a guide. I mean, I know what I would say in real life, but I need to know what the right option is in this game. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, good. None of these have any bearing whatsoever. Cool. Okay.
It is our environment that molds us. It is clear that I would have been different if I was raised by my mother.
Okay, based on that logic, I was raised by my mother for most of my life, and she was pretty evil, so... How can you be sure that I'm not, you know, evil?
Well, yeah, because, like, here's the idea behind that, Nico. If you're raised by an evil mother and you're a subject to your environment, then you were subject to her evilness, which made you not want to be her. That still works. Shut up.
I know well enough
I'm still
by
right.
now, Nico. You chart your own path. You are not your mother.
I bet parts of her probably rubbed off on me, or, you know, are literally running through my veins. I don't know, Hunter. I feel like I'm holding myself back, worrying about this stuff. You've been around me enough, and I kinda trust you. What do you think?
I think that if you want to reach your true potential, you need to come to terms with your past.
Okay. How?
I don't like any of these answers. I don't know what that means. I don't want to say forgive your mom who stabbed you. That seems stupid. And use your magic seems like a cop-out, but what does that mean? Like, what does that first response mean?
Do not be ashamed of it. Your history is part of your makeup. Embrace it.
Just
use
like
your
that.
magic to enlarge your penis.
Yes, just like that.
Big ol'
Accept
Viagra
it,
powers.
and do not let anybody hold it against you. Not even yourself.
That's maybe a good idea. A strong maybe. Okay. I think I might have a plan now.
Feel better?
Not yet, but I will.
Okay, rare passive, 33% chance to draw a card when Nico card. It's not too bad. It's okay. It's not like amazing. It's okay. Oh, I gotta talk to the caretaker and fucking see what that raggedy bitch wants.
What you doing, Charlie?
Yeah, what are you doing, Charlie? I want a hellhound. I want my hellhound to sit in my room with me and bark at me. And yes.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons? I'm not a fan of the sun.
No. It's not how this works. Oh.
Hey!
Heck off, Michael.
Can I ask a favor?
Complete fret room with Robbie Reyes. I can do that. Okay.
Thanks, Hunter.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
I love her.
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Ileana?
You've been such a douche canoe.
A warning, Hunter. I'm in a foul
Dr.
mood
Spaffy.
at the moment.
Yeah, and I'm not much better based on what I just saw you do.
I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Ileana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
I'm not willing to select that. I feel like that's a bit too rude. I'll go with this one.
Greatness can never expire, and neither can you.
I know, I know. I am one of the greats, aren't I?
You know you are.
But with being great comes the pressure to stay great, to have others look at you with the recognition of that greatness.
You can harness that pressure. Perhaps even achieve something greater than ever before.
I like the way you think, Hunter. You've definitely given me a goal to strive for.
Then my job here is done.
Till next time, friend. You know where to find me.
I guess I've just accidentally leveled him up friendship-wise. What do we got here?
Just like you wanted.
I guess. Oh, did we get an intel
I'm
cache?
ready when you are.
When the fuck did we get
When
that?
Hydra rears its ugly head. Wanna
Like legit, when the fuck did we get
pick
that?
your target, Hunter.
Epic. Let's send off the cap.
Happy to help.
And let's send off
Sending your friends out to
Tony.
fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Just because I'm annoyed.
Boss.
I just don't want him in my party at all. He has annoyed me last day. Christ, I'm a popular boy today. Yeah, sure. Let's hang out.
I've been thinking, Hunter, and have come to the
Who's that guy who
conclusion
plays
that
Doctor
we
Strange
need a
in the
theme
movies?
song.
We do?
Yes. We're practically a two-person team here, and I think this is the natural next step.
Yeah, Bandy Dank Cumberwank.
So, you got a favorite genre of music we could put the tune to?
Bone Dig Cumbersnatch. Yeah. Heavy metal.
We need something that will let our enemies know who they are dealing with.
Like?
That metal music Nico and Magic like to listen to. It is dark and menacing and should strike terror into the hearts of our enemies.
I don't know, Hunter. I'm pretty sure I've heard some Lilin lieutenants blast heavy metal on one of those death marches. I don't think that's gonna frighten them. I was thinking more like... Hunter and Spider-Man! Hunter and Spider-Man! One is a hunter, the other Spider-Man. They are Hunter and Spider-Man! So, what do you think? Okay, I'll work on it. In the meantime, I was wondering, what do you think about that other thing I asked you about?
What other thing?
Me joining the Midnight Suns. I don't know if you remember, but you said I need to
You were
prove
spared it
myself
for
to the
now.
Suns. One
This
quick
is a
question.
friendship event.
How exactly?
The one thing that all the Suns have in common is that we are not afraid to tread a little closer to our darker side.
I've been there once. It wasn't a good look, and no one should dance like that. But you know what? I can give it another go. Watch out, world.
Okay, I like that
A
reference.
Slightly darker Spider-Man is here. One that doesn't change the toilet paper roll, or squeezes the toothpaste right in the middle of the tube. Okay, thanks for the solid advice as always.
Bully
Hunter.
Maguire reference,
Till
yeah.
next time.
Rare passive. When Spider-Man uses an environmental attack, 50% chance to refund the heroism cost, and the first environmental attack that uses each encounter cost. Oh, that's cool. So a free environmental attack at the start, and then a refund potentially in every 7 hits. The lesser Spider-Man.
I'm glad. I assume you're here to ask about the attempt to rescue Wanda.
You know Magic better than I do. I figured...
I'd have something to say. I do. I'm worried about her.
Your concern is misplaced. Nico and Magic came back safely, despite their secret mission.
It's not the secrecy that worries me. It's the brashness. The fact that she tried to help Wanda with zero hesitation shows she's grown. But the recklessness could be indicative of conflict from within.
If Magic wants to discuss it, she will. We cannot force her.
I have a soft spot for Magic, and I always will. I hope you will be kind to her.
I've always been kind to Magic, and I do not plan on stopping.
I am glad to hear it.
I don't know how
should
you can read
probably
the
seek
Magic.
the
Magic's
two of them
awesome.
out and make sure they are all right.
I love Magic. That also sounds like a designer drug, but I love Magic. Okay, where the fuck is Caretaker and I get this angry ass conversation over with? No, legit, where the fuck is Caretaker? Oh, sick, of course she's out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Alright. Did I go the right way? I went the wrong way. I'm trying to remember the Spider-Man you like, Hunter. And I keep thinking Tom Hiddleston, and it's not Tom Hiddleston, because that's Loki.
Hunter,
Tom Holland,
come and
thank you,
talk
thank
with
you.
me a moment. I wanted to apologize for last night. I just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Sons did and needed time alone to process.
Lasagna Spider-Man. Wait, there's a
I
lasagna one?
underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my
Garfield?
spell book.
Oh.
I keep thinking,
I don't mind him.
if I hadn't given up on her so easily, if I had
I weirdly
listened
enjoyed
to
his
her,
performance
helped
in
them,
No
I
Way
could have
Home the
prevented
most.
them from going out on their own and risking all. Do you think they are right, Hunter? Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
Only you know the answer to that.
I just couldn't face
Amazing
her
Spider-Man
day
was
after
good
day.
to his cancer.
Not after what happened with Agatha. I wish I had been stronger. Oh, I can't help
I keep
but be
blanking on the
reminded of
second one.
Lilith. Maybe if I tried to save her centuries ago.
I know it's the
we wouldn't
Death
be
of Gwen
walking the
Stacy one, right?
apocalypse we're in now. Well, I ought to pull myself together and face the day. Thanks for the word, Hunter.
Anytime Andrew and Gwen are in the same room, it sucks as well. Yeah.
It's good to have you around again.
I really enjoyed No Way Home. There's a part of it that actually legit makes me cry though, like the movie, which I wasn't expecting from a Marvel movie.
Hey.
When am I able to talk to? Oh, Deadpool needs to talk. I think I might want to watch that again soon at some point. Oh, he's in the Abbey. I'm a dickhead. You really think so? You really think if Toby's one went, it would have died? It would have been better. Yeah, like I mean, he does get a pretty fucking grievous wound. I get that. I don't know. I think he still commands money as a character inside that universe, and I think they know that, and I think they want to keep them for that reason. Where the fuck is Deadpool, and how do I talk to him? Fuck am I? Oh, is he outside of the Abbey? Is that what it is? He's on like is he on the border wall of the Abbey? Oh, he's in here.
Don't! Back from your little field trip. I'm surprised Caretaker hasn't ripped you a new one yet. Going behind her back with the backup singers of your pop-punk band was really risky.
Fuck's sake, Deadpool.
Magic and Nico needed my
God
assistance.
damn it.
I could not say no.
Hey, I love hijinks. You gotta have real big cojones to go after Wanda like that. I'm talking huge.
I will not ask what that means, but thank you?
Really? You don't know what... Never mind. Lessons come later. Between you and me, I would have done the same thing. Not because I love causing a scene, but in our line of work, we need to bend the rules. Play fast and loose.
Some rules can be flexible.
Gonna be honest, didn't think we'd both be on the same page there.
How come? I am capable of choosing what rules to break or submit to.
Because you're the fancy schmancy legend. I thought rules and order were your bread and butter.
Then I am glad to have changed your perception of me.
Now you're the fancy schmancy rule breaker. If you ever want to break more rules with your little posse, count me in.
Hello, Deadpool. I love you.
What brings the great hunter to sea?
Okay, coil analysis time.
Hey, Hunter. This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Gains block equal to damage dealt for 2 turns. I'm confused. Do I have a day walk? I do, so I'll take that and I'll power up my original. Already got a part of version of Witch Storm, and I've already got a restore, but I don't use it. That Captain America card used me. It says like damage equal, like you get like damage equal to whatever, but it doesn't give me a damage value.
Send it my way.
So I'm a little bit confused by it. I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, like, how the fuck does that work? Like, there's no damage stat to that card.
Warm greetings, my friend.
Let's see what this says. Major update. Toothbrush was finally... The toothbrush portal finally closed. There's a toothbrush portal. Last I counted, we had 68 toothbrushes. And I'm beyond ecstatic to report that there is still only 68 toothbrushes. Fuck's sake. Why do they have 68 toothbrushes? Oh, so it's like any damage after you do is blocked. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, actually. Because I was wondering how the hell that worked. Because I was, in my head, I was like, wait, but it has no damage to magic.
We need any advantage we can get. Not everyone wants my advice.
Root doot doodly doo. Fuck you, neighbor Dan.
All right, then. Ready for more?
I can't do anything at the cap at the minute. Is anyone close to level up? I mean, I know we're gonna have him level up tomorrow. I guess Bloodhatate?
I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, Bloodhatate, let's go.
The most important. There are no rules.
Okay, and then if I go to the cap here, give him a little take a tactician and put in the best defense then. Yeah, that works. And then we'll get can I use that to update to tactician now? Surely I can.
Let's do this.
Oh, that's dirty. Okay, so then that works like that. Okay.
Later.
Who else wants to talk to me? Oh, Nico wants to talk to me. Okay. So fucking popular today. I could just come.
Nico, what are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Ileana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being normal. To being friends again.
If you intend on breaking Lilith's hold on Wanda, you're going to need to use magic as dark as hers. Are you up to that?
Have you seen me use the Staff of One? Yeah, not exactly the stuff of fairy tales. Unless you're talking about the creepy old original versions. You know, the ones that sound an awful lot like your childhood. Just because I don't go around broadcasting my dark side like some people do, doesn't mean I can't handle my fair share of dark magic. I know what I'm doing.
I never said you did not.
It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
Perhaps next time we should formulate an actual plan. One that does not involve Blade or Robbie.
Why? I like Blade.
Tell me about it. Wait, did you just say next time?
I do not give up easily.
Neither do I. How about this? I'll keep digging through these pages if you promise not to release our friend anytime soon.
Deal.
Good, because I'm gonna hold you to that. Well, unless
What
you
did that
have
mean?
anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her grimoire. I'm not
What did that
leaving
mean?
one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses.
What friend was she
Till
talking
then,
about? Releasing our friend anytime soon? Like, what friend? What are we talking about here? Was that a euphemism? Was you talking about his dick? Or did I miss something? I'm suspicious. That was odd. Right, I gotta do a...
That I sleep with my guns. It's called being prepared. Look it up.
I had to do a fret room with... Robbie. Shouldn't be too hard. I've learned that, like, after a certain point, you kind of just get to be able to spam your highest ability in this here.
You can't out-demon the demon. Let's shred these punks. Our work is proceeding. An eternity of suffering awaits. None can escape. Prepare yourself. You have been judged. No time to repent.
Yep, just gonna keep maxing up my HP here. Yeah, and then does that go up again? It does, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? Okay, and then we'll just fucking...
Vengeance is near. Only a fool would stand before us. Make way for vengeance. Accept your fate. My strength grows further.
Okay, this should be fine. Hopefully.
Strikes ring hollow.
Awaiting reinforcements.
Patiently. Together. Judgment comes. Your suffering begins. We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul.
It's unlikely, but please go into hell. Yeah, I did. What the hell? Sorry. That was overkill by like by a country mile.
It was your time.
Now, do I survive is the question. I might, but just about.
You bring about your own demise. Give me life. It is time.
Oh, kill me. It's fine because.
Fires of hell burn.
That'll kill me as well. Fall into hell, fall into hell. No? Okay.
None are forgiven.
I'm gonna kill myself doing this. Ah. Did I get... Yeah, return to Abbey. Did I, in theory, pass the thing I needed to do? Like, did I get the objective done? Like, not the threat objective, the side mission request thing done. And it's still daytime. Oh, I have to complete the threat room? Okay. So not just participate, completed. Okay, you know what? We'll just stick with fucking Solus then. And we'll take... I can't do it under the shite. Right. I mean, he did level up, which is good. So I can't really fault that.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
Fantastic. Right, folks, I am going to wrap it up for the night because it is getting a little bit late on this end here. It is currently getting just late at Belfast here, so I'm going to wrap it up for the night, I guess. I'm just repeating myself over and over again here. So, folks, I am going to be back tomorrow for more live stream action. We'll be going for more Marvel Midnight Suns. We've got a substantial part of the actual story that Pete's done today, so I'm actually really happy about that there. Obviously, there's still tons more to go through and to do, so we'll be doing that there, and we'll be hanging out and doing that there, folks. Obviously, if you have enjoyed the stream, I'm going to encourage you to hit that follow button on the Twitch side of things. That way you don't miss out on live stream as it goes live. Or if you're on the YouTube side of things, hit the subscribe button. That way you won't miss out on live stream as it goes live there. We got social media all over the place. I'm going to show you some of it, would you believe? Which you can find in here, be it my Instagram or my Tumblr or my TikTok or all that good stuff there. You can find that there. Posting that into the YouTube side as well in case folks are interested in that capacity there. But folks, I'm going to love you and leave you for the rest of the night. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your days or evenings, depending on what time it is. And if I'm lucky, I'll maybe get to see you on the next stream. Have a lovely rest of your time, folks. Peace.